YouTube too. Where's the rewards? Channel rewards. Feel lucky. Disable channel reward. Bro, since I'm not gonna give you no damn free spin, bro. Okay, look, do a pickle shot, not a candy. I don't know if either one is good. I feel like the candy, although it's terrible, it feels better on the stomach than the pickle shot. Ah, no, Juanita, no, te me fuiste. Ok, brother. Está bien, brother. Dale, brother, te me cuidas. La vida es una montaña, seguro que sí, brother. Si regresas, Juanita, te diré dónde estoy. Fine, bro. Alright, fine. I'll do the pickle shot, bro. Fuck, man. Damn it, man. Mono and Z, bro. This guy! Yo, hey, yo, thank you, Mono and Z, bro. You applied it, bro. Yeah, you really got me really good, bro. I thought it was gonna happen, for real. For real. What's up? Who cares, YouTube? How you doing, bro? I know it hasn't even been 10 minutes. You got me going crazy already, bro. Going back and forth, candy, pickle shot, then save me. Like, that's an emotional roller coaster. I've already had an emotional roller coaster this week. My job had layoffs this past week. Yo, what's up, Kirby's Planet? How you doing? How's it going today? Oh my gosh. Who the hell put this on, man? This is going okay. Doing okay, Mr. Pickle. Damn, bro. Don't come in that aggressive. I'm not Mr. Pickles. I'm the pickle man. Keep it right. Damn, that really sucks. Did you get laid off? Fortunately, I did not get laid off. Two of my coworkers that I work closely with, they got laid off. And immediately, although they're saying, take your time trying to get back into like a better state so you can focus on your job, immediately you could feel the pressure of the amount of work and not slack, but there's a gap obviously that's left based on the people that left. So you feel the pressure that you need to fill in that void, you know what I mean? So it's been rough, and I'm over here. I don't like talking too much like I'm a victim, because I'm not. The ones that are the victims are the ones that got laid off, right? And I feel bad about complaining about how I'm feeling. But the reality is it has been pretty like crazy, just how it happened and everything. So anyways, I'm just doing some slightly boozed React web coding in the wee hours. So I'm chilling. Yo, hey, my guy, what kind of beer you drinking, or whiskey, or what you got drinking, man? You got to let me know what you're drinking. You want to learn maps? Look into YouTube. Know some things, but want strong understanding of iteration stuff. When it's nested, like map inside of a list in list, map in map, stuff like that. Pickle man, superhero like Spider-Man. Yes, man, exactly. I am. You matter of fact, that should be my next emoji. It should be a superhero pickle man. That's right. Pickle man does whatever pickle man can. Hey, and then I'll be sponsored by Mount Olives. Pickle man, get your pickles right. Cool. So I want to show y'all something pretty cool. Well, actually, let me set that up really quick before I actually start coding. I do need to make a quick build for iOS. So I was looking into why iOS isn't working, and maybe you can help me out with this, Mono and Z, if you're not too boozed up. But I need to push a brand new build because for some reason it's not allowing me to add my previous build into the beta. It's not allowing me to submit that build for review, and it's just telling me that I need to make a brand new build. So I don't know. Let's see. Jim Bean double serve. It's a can here. 2 standards per can. Damn, bro. Okay. Okay, man. So you really turned up, huh? Um, or I can help really easy. Listen close. Uninstall Xcode. Bro, if I could get away from Xcode, I would. I promise. If I could, I would. Oh my gosh. We do not, yeah. Xcode is something else. All right, let me open my Figma though. Can I just open my Figma here? Sorry, what was the error? The error, damn, my voice cracked. The error is that I uploaded a build initially for close testing, and I had like my cousin test it out and some other people. And when I was trying to open the testing for the public, it said that I couldn't use the build that I use for private testing. So I guess, is that the process? Like, you know what I'm saying? Cursor, please one-shot me Minecraft like gaming HTML and CSS only. Oops, I just leaked my secret prop. This guy. Yo, what's up, Elon Musk? So you're using a cursor, huh? Interesting. I haven't used cursor at all, and I've been told about it by Hungry Hippo, and I'm curious on how to use it. Why is it still not going in? I already logged in. Open desktop app. Yes, open Figma. Hola, mujer programadora, ¿cómo estás? How you doing, mujer programadora? I don't know why I want to talk to you in Spanish. It must be because it says programadora, and that's a Spanish word. Let's see here. To submit the APK to upload and review app to publish and store, not for Android. I'm talking about iOS. Yo, the stream is laggy, right? Is it super choppy? Oh my gosh, Xcode. Oh my gosh, I need a brand new freaking. All right, let me get rid of Discord. Sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. Get rid of Discord. What can I close out? I can close out ChatGPT. Figma I need. Chrome I need. What else I don't need? Is it better now? Okay, I think it's better. Let's see here. Nah, man, I totally understand you. I'm sort of in a similar situation. There was only me and one other engineer on my team. He was moved on to working on a different project, but he's part of my team still. I basically have to keep the lights on with the current stuff we have, and I feel the huge pressure. Like if I let everything break, I'm going to get a stern talking. Okay, yeah. At the same time, I'm basically doing two people's job right now to keep us afloat. And bro, I think you do need to voice your opinion about it. Tell them here, hey, I understand the situation. I understand that there's not a lot of people or opportunity to hire people to do these other jobs. I just want to let you know that I do feel the pressure. So just like that way you can set the room so people can understand what you're feeling. Because if you don't say anything, they won't know about it, right? So I told my manager straight up, I was like, yo, like I am right now, I'm feeling a little bit vulnerable because I don't know what the future is going to hold. Like, does it mean that, I don't know, if I don't perform well in my next upcoming projects, does that mean I'm going to get let go? Like, I don't know. These are legitimate questions and concerns that I have. I mean, I have a family to take care of. You know what I'm saying? So like, I can't afford to lose on a job. So, you got to voice these to the managers in a way that they humanizing it. I think a lot of people forget that you need to humanize the conversations in tech. We're not just a cog, right? We are human beings, and we need to have open discussions about our emotions. That way we can, get over it or proceed forward, whatever it is that we need to do. But yeah. Oh, couldn't use the same build for the open testing? Yeah, exactly. I couldn't. So I don't know, bro. That's where kind of I need help, because I don't know how to, why it's forcing me to upload a second one. What's up, Panda Code? Panda Code. I'm doing all right, bro. I'm here. I don't work today. I took the day off It's been a long week. So and today, honestly, like I went to play basketball this morning. I took a shower. I had a good conversation earlier with my wife, so we can like schedule up a bunch of different things of what I'm gonna work on today. I feel great. And today feels much better than Tuesday. I'll tell you that much. Time for M4 Ultramax Studio. Bro, if I had the money, I would. Not enough pickles shots is gonna get me there, bro. We gotta figure something else out. Understood, but it can happen to Android too. I am facing some similar issue here like this too on Payment Store. Interesting. I wonder why. I act like HR? That's crazy, bro. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be like HR. I'm just trying to be like my G. Like, coordinate everything, bro. That's the way I see it, bro. But let me see. Bro, you want coding and creating one game? Yes, find a code. That's what I'm going to do today, bro. Your playlist is very good between the English and Spanish Spain song. It is beautiful. Cool, man. Thank you. I just going to correct you a little bit. It's not Spain. It's just Spanish because Spain is a country and Spanish is a language. But yeah, man, if you want to add any songs, just do exclamation point SR, then the YouTube link, and you can add whatever song you want to. Feel free to do it. Yes, you are getting laid off if you don't perform is what you get an answer. And that's fine. That's fine, you know, and I've been in that situation too, bro, where I've been laid off before, and I wasn't told it wasn't based on my performance. It was much so based on the necessities of the company, which is okay, fine. It doesn't stop me from feeling like my performance was bad, right? So I don't know, and I'm not gonna keep going on this. I just think that for those who are staying at a job after layoffs, there's two ways you can take it. One, I'm gonna have to do way more than I was already doing, or two, I'm gonna get paid more. I don't know, maybe. What's up, Euler lied? I'm all right, dude. How you doing? How you doing today? Going at it very early today. It's early for you, Aziel, but today I have it off. I took off today, so that's why right now I am live, and we're gonna try and get some stuff done. I do have a plan of things to get done, and Mono and Z gonna help me with the first one right now. Let's see here. Let's switch over to the code. Cool. Okay. You have a nice skill. Create a personal project without using the AI all the time. Yeah, I mean, what do you mean, Panda? I mean, I am a coder. Like, I mean, I've been coding since 2012. And I do use AI. And you said IA, so creo que estás hablando en español, porque IA es inteligencia artificial. But yeah, I do. I can code, and I use AI when I need to or when I want to explore some stuff. Did some Googling. I found one thing, maybe as a question. When distributing it from Xcode, you cannot select test flight internal only, but instead abstract connect. When you built it, did you select anything like that? We're about to do it again, bro. And we'll see. Hablemos español, mujer programadora, como quieres. La inteligencia artificial. Is that like Italian? Euler lied. What you got going on today, bro? All right, let me expand here. I don't like that coffee sign up there. Now that I look at it, it feels like I'm begging people to donate. Let's hide that. Let's hide that crap. Where's it at? Group alerts. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go. I'll worry about that here in a bit. It's French. Oh, French. Okay. Well, I didn't know you know French, AZL. All right, so I need to go ahead and archive this, right? How do I do this again? It's product. Ooh, Anderson Pack is dope. Xcode Cloud. Oh, you work for a French company. Does coffee spin the wheel? Asking for a friend. Bro, I didn't go that far to set that up. I don't know how I could hook into that, but I could look into it. Let's add it to the to-do list. Stream to-dos. Let's see here. Coffee donations, spin the wheel. But what would be the minimum, bro? Nah, bro. I don't. I'll try to hook into the API unless y'all really want me to. But mujer programadora, ¿cómo has estado? What you been up to? Yeah, Ellis Preacher, that this is the story of my life. I add to the to-do list forever and ever. 5, same as a sub. Okay. I like that. Min donation 5 as same as sub. All right, so I don't know if Mono Z is not here, so instead we're just gonna keep trying. You will have to workflow that automatically creates and archives your app. Remind me later, I guess. But if I want to archive it for myself, build for no, it's archiving right now. Okay, it's building right now. That means the stream is probably gonna lag out. Okay. What I ended up doing, I went to product and I went to archive, and it's building it right now. But hold on, that's not gonna work, bro. This is not gonna work, right, Mono and Z? Because it has the same version number and same build code. So we're gonna have to change that first. Les cuento que estoy en el capítulo 4 del libro Kotlin en acción y realmente lo estoy disfrutando. Listo, chévere. Qué chévere, mujer programadora. Ojalá, si tienes alguna pregunta, no, me dices en el Discord. Okay. So let's delete this one then. Move to trash. So we're gonna have to go into general and build 3. Is that what we need to update? Build 3? Oh, what? What Panda code? Is this French? Oh my gosh. Miso. Good night again. What did you say for that comment? Okay, you have a nice skill to create a personal project without using AI all the time. Let's see here. English. I was saying that I don't use AI that much, but I should, because it is the future, in my opinion. How you use it matters a lot. There you go, Panda Code. No, hey, bro. I'm telling you right now. Aziel. I'm telling you right now. Hear me out, bro. At work, I am being highly suggested. They're highly suggesting that I use AI. They're kind of not forcing us, but they're basically saying, hey, you need to spend at least 1 hour a day using this brand new tool, which I've tried to talk about it here on stream, Goose. And I've used Goose at work and it works so good. It is so good. I kid you not. It's really good. It helps me do a lot of things faster. Now, is it replacing what I do as a developer? No, it's not replacing that. But it's replacing the little things that are tedious or annoying to do. Like, for instance, if you want to run a git bisect on something, right? And you have to wait on the get bisects to complete, then parse it through and get a report and really identify what's going on. That's not something I really need to do that much, right? I could offset that to the AI and it does it. So I agree. Don't get me wrong. I agree. I think as a developer, it's going to dumb you down for sure. AI is going to dumb you down. But if you use AI in a way that helps increase your understanding, helps increase the way you consume information and learn that information, I think AI is pretty good at that. Once you learn, you learn the right amount of knowledge, then you can do much more things with AI, in my opinion. Let's see. Mujer programadora, ¿ya estás usando Kotlin Multiplatform o estás cambiando a Godot? Este proyecto va a ser en Godot. Lo voy a terminar ojalá en 2 semanas y regreso a Kotlin Multiplatform. Así que por ahora es Godot. Excuse me, I take French and I forget you understand English and Spanish, not French. Yeah, it's okay, Panda Code. It's okay. I mean, look, hey, and this is great. This is great. It's great that we're disagreeing on this. This is fantastic because when you find points of where people don't agree with things, then we can understand other people's perspective and grow from that, right? AZL, you think that AI is a fad. You think that AI dumbs down developers. You think that, what else? I don't know what else to say. But I do think, to counter that, I do think AI can benefit you in a lot of different things. It's just how you use it. The more you offload anything to any sort of tool, the more you forget how to do it. 100%. I agree with you. All right, so let's take it back to this. Right? Before Android Studio was a thing, right? Before Eclipse was a thing, not Eclipse, just before Android Studio was a thing, you would have to, or at least I did at some point, would have to use a regular text editor, right? To then use my Java on the command line to then build that Java file, compile it down to the runnable, and then execute it with the JVM, right? So that whole process definitely made me learn a lot about Java ecosystem. But today, you just need to push a button in Android Studio for it to build, compile, and spit out everything for you, right? So you're technically using Android Studio as a tool to kind of like automate the tasks that you should be doing and learning, right? But at this point, it's become such a common process of the development cycle where we don't think that much about doing that process again, right? We're going to waste time in trying to do that whole process manually. So that's why we use Android Studio and the IDE, right? I think that's similar for AI. Now, granted, right now, the way it's being used is not in that manner. I think we are going to get to the point where we will be using it like that, just like the Android Studio, just like your IDEs. But it's going to take some time to get there. And I think Goose is a good example of us trying to get there. Estoy de acuerdo contigo. Hey, gracias. Igualmente a ti. Okay, I am going coding again for my study projects. All right, Panda Code, I hope you have a good rest of your day, man, and studying. I'm going to try and do the same thing today, too. Let's just see. How long have I been streaming for? Okay, 31 minutes. All right. I still got 30 minutes of hopefully some focus. The more you offload anything to... Okay. Just look at new developers that are starting out with it, give them an actual task without any tools, and they can't do them. I mean, I agree with you. 100% there. I agree with you there. It lets you go faster, certainly. However, that is only if you know how to do something and actively maintain said knowledge. Yeah. Once again, I agree with you. I agree with you there. Back in my day at Uni, I was writing C++ on a piece of paper. Yo, AZ, we're probably the same age, bro, because I used to do that too. My teacher... who, granted, I was so lucky. My teacher, she went to MIT. She had a PhD at Harvard, but she went to community college because she wanted to give back to her community, right? That's so dope, right? And because of her, I fell in love even more with coding, and I have the utmost respect for her, right? And she would have us write code on pen and paper. How do you how what would be the output of this loop? You had to write the loop and pen and paper or pencil and paper, whatever the case may be. And I think I learned a lot more doing it that way. Um, and also no deep Kotlin because it's an SDK compiler. There you go. Yep. Knowledge is powerful. 100%. 100%. Tools can make life easier. More importantly, make the job quicker, which is what companies see, a way to save money. Whether good or bad, companies always look at the monetary saving making ability. Yeah, I agree. And I think AI is going to get to that point, obviously, where it's going to take some jobs away for sure. Because now, especially with this world of AI agents, right? AI agents are supposed to be the buddy of somebody, right? In my case, as a developer, I could have a buddy, which might be like a junior developer per se, if we have, for lack of better words, right? So I'll now become the power of almost two people in a sense. So it's going to be less need of having more engineers, I think. As AI improves, is going to be less need for having more engineers for basic stuff. Now, that's why I don't recommend doing JavaScript, HTML, CSS. I don't recommend doing any of that. Why? Because the majority of these AI agents, they're studying a lot of those languages, JavaScript, HTML, CSS, and the way how you build websites today, right? Using React, using Next.js, using all of that stuff, right? But so they're going to have more training knowledge on that. So I think you should probably focus on other tools or languages like Kotlin or Java, maybe Python or, C# for that matter. I think those, the space is more niche and harder as of right now, I think. I don't know. John, imaginary rubber duck. Non-imaginary. Exactly, John 2.0. A non-imaginary rubber ducky, for sure. And that's how I use Goose at work. And like I said, I feel like I have improved much more as a developer because I'm a person that when I'm working, I usually like to keep to myself. I'm quiet and I don't really like, I love working with other people, but I haven't had the opportunity. So I've been like in silo mode in a lot of different instances. And having Goose have just been like having somebody to talk to all the time. I believe that machine learning will take jobs, not AI. Hate that term, is not what it is. People are referring to LLMs as AI, which is it's just not right. It's not great for most things that machine learning is what you should be scared of, and it's what IntelliSense-like tools are. Okay, that's fair. I don't feel like I still understand the differences between the two. But I think you have a point here. All right, let me try to, now that this is archived, I think what's it called? How do I change this version? Where Mono and Z? You left, bro. Okay, iPhone, iOS, app category. Medical, entertainment. I won't set the category. Okay, this is the build, but the version. What's the one that changes it? Sound compatibility. Yeah, it's not that. It should be here. Info dictionary version. Here you go. Bundle version. Is this the one that we need to change? Okay, I don't know. That explains it better. Let's take a look here. Yo, where's my keyboard not working? Artificial intelligence. involves techniques that equip computers to emulate human behavior. Okay. Machine learning is a subset of AI. Use advanced algorithms to detect patterns in large data sets. Okay, allowing machines to learn in depth. ML algorithms use supervised or unsupervised learning methods. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you for sure. Machine learning is something we probably need to be a little bit more worried about. Yeah, now this confused. This kind of confuses me a little bit more, to be honest. I'm not gonna think about it. My head hurts. You could, all right, Mono and Z. How do I change that build number, bro? When I try to do this product archive, it tries to build the same one over and over again, and I don't know how to update this version number. Do you know? Me apasiona estudiar los fundamentos de Java y Kotlin. Listo. Es que Kotlin es lo mejor, ¿sí o no? Claro que sí, es lo mejor. LLMs I have a massive distaste for, which is what people call AI today. Machine learning and deep learning are freaking cool. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think isn't machine learning and deep learning kind of like what we're using now to help study on cancer cells? Or am I misinterpreting that? Okay, I don't know how to change this version number. And I don't want to open Android Studio, because if I open Android Studio, that's odd. I thought it just uses the ones in the identity section in Xcode. Right? That's what I thought too. So my guess is in Kotlin Multiplatform, maybe is pulling one from Kotlin Multiplatform that I need to change. And if so, I need to open Android Studio. Refuta mi tesis, cabrón. Tesis, no he metido un gol y tengo a Cristiano robándole a Messi. Cabrón, y yo no sigue así, tú no vives así, tú no vives así. Pendiente de mí, pendiente de mí. Ya. Que sí, le digo que sí. Soy un hijo desde que nací. Tú ronca, cabrón, y tú no vives así. So version. Barbie. Metale al beat. I think it's this one, bro. No, it's not this one. Que me fui. Más duro que el bicho mío. Sale partido. Par de sobrino, el que no me dice papi, me dice tío. Archive version. What is this? Archive version. Yeah, bro, I don't. Fuck. This is supposed to be a really quick thing. Check that version number in Xcode is a number and not a string. This version number is a string. This is a string. But the one that showed in the archive, how do you open the archive? Where do you see your archives? Thank you, John Tudao. Tu ronca, cabrón, y tu no vive así. Where do I see my archives in this, bro? Settings. I would assume view. Inspectors, no navigators. Editor, no. Find. Nah, wrong bot. You tripping, bro. Man, I am not looking forward to getting back into iOS. Xcode is horrible. Yep, that's exactly what Mono he said earlier. He said the best way to fix your iOS app store stuff is by uninstalling Xcode. No, John 2.0. No. Click the button next to it. All right, let's see here. Click the plus button. Oh, it shows a diff. Marihuana la jucopatía. I don't know, bro. Like, this is still not the number that appears in my archives. Always, I'm hoping to get those KMM changes into Android Studio quickly so I can keep using that. What KMM changes are you talking about? See, like, this version number here is not the number I want. How can I change that number? Also try to check the info tab if there's a version number set. There's a bundle version, but where does this bundle version come from? And it doesn't let me change it. Like, I can't edit it. Or I'm setting up Vim to do iOS it. Yo, that's crazy. This bad. Oh, bro. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah. Let's just give it a second, bro. 19 seconds. How y'all doing today, man? It's Saturday for you. It's like 5 in the morning almost for you, Mono and Z. Can't believe you're still that up. That's crazy. I want to show y'all some stuff. Que tú estás. Que apretar. All right. So I can't change this right here. I can't change the value of the bundle version. Que vea lo rico que tú estás. Do I need to change it in the project? En la calle está suel. Dime quita. How do that, man? Can I up this font? The font is so small, bro. Like, I want the font, man, to change. Teams. Oh, hell no. Okay, here we go. Default dark. Font. Bro, why do they make it so complicated? Just. Oh my gosh. Okay. And you got to change for each one? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is stupid. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Like, just change the font for. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with this. Okay, so that's it. But we need to change it somewhere else. I think it's in the target. Then build settings. All right, let's see here. Target. Build settings. Here, build settings. And let's look for build bundle version. Oops. Let's just look for version. And you change it to the current project version and marketing version, respectively, if this forum post is correct. Okay. But what is it called? What's the property called? Is it just called version? Bundle version? Because I don't find bundle version here. Bundle version? Yeah, there's no bundle version here. Pero a ver acá. The value is 1 for its build options. Okay, I don't think it's that. Maybe under deployment, but it has so much. Okay, let's start from the bottom. Using define Swift compiler. Nope. No Swift compiling. No assets. Apple Clang. Baby. For me. Check the very last one too. User defined. It just has my team ID. my bundle ID, and my app name. De las demás. Odio cuando te va. Ay, 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 fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, ay, 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 ay. Oh, bro, I hit my freaking elbow. Ay. It was on the funny bone, man. Damn. That's a funny thing, I guess. Baby. Stop me. Let me set a to do yet. I don't like how the clip shows in the chat, so let me see here. Modify stream deck clip command to store link of clip into a text file so you can review later. All right, bet. New plan, delete it from the info tab if that's possible. All right, first, before I do that, let me verify I don't have anything else to commit. All right. This just is my team ID, but I think these are things that I don't need to change. I think these are things. Okay, I have my marketing version as 1. And then you said bundle version? Swift version. Current project version, I think is this one. And I changed it to 3, yeah. Okay, anyways. I can check if I have an Xcode config file. Let me see here, iOS app. Let me see, project files. Inside of iOS app, I don't think I have an X config file, bro. Oh, this config? This one here? I have this file. What's up? Oh no, we have somebody selling views. Yay. Streambo. Yeah. No, we don't want that, man. We don't want that, man. My bro. We don't want that. I don't know, bro. I can try to delete it and see here. I'm scared to delete it. Oh, I deleted it. Oh, well. Thank you, John, to that. Oh, appreciate it, my guy. All right, I removed it. So now what? Do we try to build? Nacionamericana. Ya me acostumbré a siempre ganar como el 23. Ya me acostumbré. La boca al que. Yeah, I don't know where it's getting that 1.1, bro. 1.0 is getting it from here. Bundle version string. Where is this set? Bundle version string Xcode. Bro, I don't know if y'all ever get this. Whenever you're trying to go to the Xcode forum pages, that shit takes so long to load. It's so slow, bro. So slow. Look at this. It's ridiculous. Just as a side note, you can set practically everything in an Xcode xconfig file, then use those by keys in Xcode. It's beautiful. You don't need to mess with Xcode project files. So I can just update xconfig without opening the Xcode. All right, that's cool. I'm down to do that. I wish. So, Mono Z, I would like to definitely do that. However, yes, they do. Okay. Let me collect my thoughts. I like the idea of using the xconfig file. Actually, I'm already using it. Like, you see I have them defined here as the bundle ID and the app name. And then when I go into Xcode here into general, I know it's hard to see, but for the sign-in capabilities, that's what I'm using up here. See, the bundle ID, the team ID, right? And that's probably what I need to use here too. That's what I'm using here too. Whoa, was that different? I don't know. But then here, this identifier could be the bundle ID as well, right? And actually, this should be lowercase baby, right? I don't know, bro. Now I'm confused. Is this gonna even build now? Como done? Oh, yeah, bro. I don't know how to. Like, I would love to use that, but it's not working. Trying to dabble in Node.js. Cool. What are you trying to build? Where the fuck do we change the bundle identifier? Sure, but where do we change the bundle version? That's what we want to change. Is the bundle version? Identity version does not. All right, let me see here. My bundle version is set to 20. See this build under identity, they have a build. I don't have that build. Oh, that's this build. But this build is not affecting it. This build, okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go ahead and try to upload this to the store. We're gonna archive it and try to upload it to the store and see what happens. Because this is weird as hell. Let's validate the app. Uh-huh. Okay, while that's going, let me open up Figma and I want to show y'all something here. Yo, what is this? Oh, okay, no, it's not this. Is this one here? Nope, this is not that either. It's not this either. Oh my gosh, where am I at? Oh my gosh, so many projects. Pick a puppy merch. Yo. And you can't double click on the value where it's bundle version in info tab. No, it doesn't let me edit it, bro. Who cares YouTube? Trying to build a Node.js version of my API, trying to expand my knowledge to not just PHP. I love that. I love that. That's good. That's a good idea. In my opinion, though, what I would say is, well, I mean, I don't know if you know Kotlin or Java. I would say use one of those instead. Do any of them edit? Let's take a look. What? See, the bundle version is empty, but must be composed of one of 3 period separated integers. What the fuck? Info, bundle version. I can't edit it. Oh, yes, I can. But this is the string. What if I want to add just the bundle? Bundle version here. Can I just I can add it here. Let's change it to 2. Let's get rid of this one. Let's try this here. I know, bro. Look, I'm out. It should be 1.0.0. Okay, I'll change it to that. So bundle version is different than the actual version. But that one wasn't there before MonoNZ. That one appeared once I deleted this one. I mean, I can add it too, sure, but it wasn't there before. Yo, John to the O. If you have any ideas about the pickle poppy merch, let me know, bro. Because I don't have the vision for that. I do not have the vision for that. Okay, let me add this one too then. I see. See, when I try to add... Okay, let's see here. I will. 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. Hello. Yes, who's this? You an AI. See another AI thing. Hell no. Alright, I'm looking for the bundle version short string. I mean, but regular bundle version right here. Okay, so we have both of them now. All right, let me verify those. Go to general. It's at 1.0 for the version and 3 for the build. So, but that's the thing. When I archive it, it doesn't take these numbers into consideration. So you're saying I need to go over here and then copy and paste it here too. So for this short string, it needs to be 1.0, but for the actual bundle version, we need to put, let's say like 3. Like the way I look at this is version code in Android, version of the app in Android versus the version code. That's what I'm looking at them as. Which ideally, the bundle version will be based on the numbers of commits that I have. Add sombrero and glasses. Yo! What's up, King True? Appreciate the sub, my guy. Hope you're doing all right, bro. How you doing? Add sombrero and glasses this and do I am pickle poppy. Bro, you tripping. No! In the general, okay, let's go to general. Try to change that to current product. Okay, let's try that. Current project version. What's up, hey, DM Bull? What's good? How you doing, my guy? Why am I a menace? Yo estoy chilling, brother. No soy ningún menace. Mira, brother, no sé si escuchaste, pero we had layoffs, bro. We had layoffs. Thankfully, I'm safe, but we had. Doing, man, taking it day by day. What do you mean, bro? Everything all right, King Troop? I'm doing all right, bro. This was a rough week. I'm not gonna lie at work. The bundled version is what the App Store looks at, so it expects that number to increase. Okay, just like the version code for Android. All right, that makes sense then. So bundled version is really what we want to work on or worry about, and the version itself is what our users will see in the App Store. But this is really what Apple cares about. Got it. Okay. And let's go back. You said change it to that. And then let's go back to this build settings here. Sorry, the info. Change this one. Okay. You think that should be reversed? And why did it go away? And this worked here. Okay, interesting. Okay, interesting. Interesting. This could be wrong, but won't change tab. But change the tabs, then go back to see if it's updated. Yeah, when I go, bro, it just disappears. It doesn't even show anything. So I don't know, Mono NZ. Even if I added it, it looks like it's not working. Ooh, that sucks. I'm glad you're safe. Are you able to share what the reason of layoffs were? Budget, performance, or worse, AI? Yeah, I can share. I'll wait for the ads though, and then I'll let you know. Probably the same thing that happened to Tidal, bro. I think Tidal in itself is a whole different beast. And once again, look, like I cannot speak in behalf of the company. I can just speak on my experience, right? I don't want to get in trouble or anything. Especially since now some of my coworkers are following me on Instagram. But okay. I'm just waiting for the ads to get done to tell y'all and to look at this stuff. Mono Z, I don't know much. Like it looks like change it in the info tab was enough. And I think now we're okay with like I could definitely just use it like this. But it would be very cool if we could change this to use the xconfig. Okay, sorry. I think I'm in the wrong way. In general, add your 100 and 3, and then in inf. Gotcha. The opposite. Gotcha. So you're saying like this, and then over here, we use the marketing version, sounds like the one we want for the bundle version, the string. And then for the bundle version here, we're gonna want the current project version, right? And then what we're gonna do to test this out is I'm gonna change this up to 4. And then we're gonna build it again and see what happens. All right, so then bull, what happened? What happened is that, yeah, we had layoffs. That worked. You're right, Mono and Z, that worked. So let's validate this while I tell my quick little story. So yeah, we had layoffs where I work. They told us that it was not, and the reason why I feel like I can talk about this is because the article, there's an article out there where the email was leaked. So you can just look it up if you want. But basically, they said that there were redundant jobs that they were trying to flatten out and cut out, and then there were also performance jobs. So about I think it was 400 plus people for performance. They were cut because of that, which was very surprising because some of my teammates that got cut did not. I was not under the impression at all that they was underperforming. If anything, I thought they was performing way above and beyond. Like even me. So like I was surprised that I didn't get cut when comparing myself to them. Now, granted, comparison is the source of evil, so do not compare yourself. But just kind of looking at it from the outside, it felt like they did much more. So I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, they were saying it's because of performance, definitely not because of AI. Just flattening it out, removing some redundant jobs and performance stuff. So now what this means is everybody else who's remaining, we're concerned about performance. So let's see. For real, Mono and Z, go team, bro. I appreciate you helping me getting that piece done. Let's go ahead and distribute this to Apple. App Store Connect, right? All right, is this what I need to do, Mono and Z? I remember we had a conversation about this earlier. And you asked if I was given the option, and you know what? I think I did do test flight internal only. Release testing. No, I want App Store Connect. This is what I want. Yeah. Now, okay. The next thing, Mono and Z, is how we can make this be defined by Kotlin Multiplatform or within the xconfig file. That way, this can change. I can dynamically change the build number based on my commits. Is there a way to easily do that you know of? If not, I'll probably figure that out some other day. All right, let's wait for this to upload. All right, while that's uploading, I want to show y'all something. I want to show you something, but I need to open my email down here. I need to hit accept. Can you just open this in the desktop? How do you open this in that? All right. All right, I guess I can't open it there, so I'll open it right here in my site. All right, so my wife and I were gathering a bunch of different stuff to work on the game, right? So we are breaking down a bunch of different things, and I'm super stoked about this. Yes, it's a standard block breaker game, whatever. It's simple, right? Very simple. However, we throw in roguelike elements into the game. So I don't know if you've ever played something like Archero, but in between different levels of Archero, you can choose different skills you want to use or upgrade, so it makes the gameplay a little bit different. So these are going to be the skills, the only skills you can choose when it comes to block breaker. And we're going to have some unlockables. The unlockables are stuff like the power-ups here. So the power-ups are different things that are random, and I didn't do anything like this. I am not organized. Like, I am not an organizational person. She did all of this. And she did this like really fast. So anyways, we're here and we've identified the things we want to focus on. the things that affect the things that affect the user in terms of power-ups, the thing that affects the user in terms of gameplay as they play throughout the game, and me as the game controller, whatever it can define for them. But we also have what was the other thing we have? Dang it, I lost my train of thought. Anyways, we have a plan. So I'm gonna focus on this today. I'm gonna be here for at least another 3 hours. So we'll get it cracking, y'all. Bobby, brother, mira, estamos aquí tratando de hacer este jueguito que mi esposa me está ayudando, pero aquí en esa estamos. Releasing apps on mobile sounds like a pain. They are. They are. They are. Look, if you're interested, you can open, like, my app is ready for open testing. If you have an Android, it's ready. You can download it right now. Feel free to click on the link and check it out if you want. ¿Ese es el mismo del stream pasado? Sí, brother. Sí es el mismo, pero ahora tenemos una visión más enfocada. Okay, this was uploaded to App Store Connect. Let me go into App Store Connect. I don't have Android. Sorry, my guy. All good, bro. I would definitely send you an iOS build. This is what we're trying to do right now. I'm trying to get an open testing available for y'all to see and test for me. But yeah, we gotta add the build to it, and the build here is missing compliance. What's the compliance? Oh, okay, I see. Yes. No. Oh. Okay, let's add the build again. I'm curious real quick, Mono and Z. Do you know when this icon will change? Is it once I pass the review? Okay, no, automatically releases version. No, I don't want to automatically release it. I want to manually release it. This is kind of outside of KMP realm. It's the Force Xcode project, but at least it's a file you can open in Android Studio and update easy without touching Xcode. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy what you said here, and I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna take a look at it after the stream, because I want to focus on the game, and I achieved what I wanted to achieve in terms of getting the build up, so I can do for open testing. That way DM Bull can test it out for me. Right, DM Bull? My guy. No seas así, bro. Tienes que ver si funciona contigo y tu esposa. All right, let's see here. What are we looking for? Update baby to use commits as its bundle version. All right. And in Xcode, let's live, but it's not enough. All right. In Xcode and version code in AS. It still works, man.
You know,
look at them bull. But I will cook you in that game. I will cook you.
90 cents at least. That's how much it costs you. But
all right, since this is already uploaded, bro, why can't you come to the foreground? Done. Close. Let's kill Xcode. Let's kill Android Studio. Mira, Yerson, ya íbamos para el Godot. I think we're ready for Godot. I'm a 3x time. You got 0. What does that mean, bro? Dang. Who's this? Is this him?
Yeah, mine's pretty strong.
Who's this? Is the Bull again? Damn, bro. Dang. Have you played Marvel Rivals since you played Overwatch before? He's like, I don't play games no more. de todas las babies. What? I guess I'm you now. What? Worst summer gameplay I've seen. Damn. Dang. Damn. What are this? Oh, that was you, John, to that. Oh, got it. Oh, yeah, I was about to say. King Troop, you're not that good at Overwatch either, bro. This is the crappiest thing that I have so far. It's going to be scaled down. I know, once again, I know it's just a simple block breaker game. Yeah. We're going to spruce it up. I have some ideas for it. And there's several things that we need to figure out. And actually, I'm going to use ChatGPT for this.
Okay, I did it first. Alright, guys.
I'm hilarious. Bro, I'm always hilarious. What do you mean? What were you playing over here? Jackbox TV? And this, you still got cooked, huh?
Invite out to those on.
Hey, don't worry. He's a terrible gamer too, bro. He's so terrible. He's so terrible, in fact, that he won the game Cuphead, dying only once. That's how bad he is, bro. Terrible. All right, I want to do a quick look here. This will save. What else can I need to answer these. Let's manage. What type of encryption? None of the algorithms above. Okay, sure. Okay, am I ready for review? Am I ready for review? I don't know. It's kind of nerve-wracking. Let's see here. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go for the app information. Okay, this is good. I got the keywords. I got the entertainment. App review. Let's see the submission. Okay. Hold on. Where is app privacy? That's already good. Okay. I mean, fuck it, bro. Fuck it. We hitting. All right. Fuck it. We hit and submit. We're gonna submit it. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, bro. He said, if you pass the review the first time, you're a god. No one passes first time. Yo, okay. That makes me feel a little bit better now, bro. For sure. I was playing Quiplash and baking a pie. Okay. What am I good at? Definitely not mobile. Damn, bro. This man just burned me, bro. I will whoop all of y'all at freaking Super Smash Bros. I pull out Mega Man for y'all and beat everybody. I'm also good at, what am I good at? I used to be pretty good at StarCraft back in the day. Yes, sir. I did see your xconfig post. My G, bro. For real, bro. Here we go, man. Yeah.
Oh. Got him. Got him.
Yeah, bro. I guess I'm pretty good at taking pickle shots. I guess so. Okay. I guess. Fuck, bro. We're about to be what's it called? Productive. Like, we're about to be productive, but no. Just your skills, this motherfucker. Hey, King Troop, I saw your message, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I don't know how to figure that out. Man. Look at this, y'all. Fucking hell, man. Pero qué es esto? Arrogance on a Friday. Mira, DM Bull, brother. Tú sabes que tú tienes el latino en la sangre. Tú sabes que the cockiness, la arrogancia y eso tiene que salir. So like, don't like, come on, bro. You know it's gonna come out. And I'm never gonna back down from a fight or back down from y'all talking all that. Man, I am cocky. So what? What's up? Damn it. All right, fuck. Here we go. Here's the start of the freaking day. Oh my gosh. All right. There's a pickle category? Shut the hell up, bro. All right. Let's just knock this the hell out. Mono Z, my guy. I wish I could be taking a shot of the Jim Beam that you're sipping on right now. That would be much better than this crap. I hope you get so drunk tonight that you're gonna regret it in the morning. You know, so good luck to you, my guy. Pa arriba, pa abajo, pa centro y pa dentro. I'm him. I'm him. I'm him. I'm him. Oh my gosh, bro. That's what you get, John, to the O. Bro, that's what you get, John, to the O. Bro. What the fuck? Brother, pero ¿por qué? Pero ¿por qué?
Tasty.
You appreciate the cockiness on a Friday? What's that supposed to be, bro? I'm a cocky every day, no matter what day it is. You gotta be cocky. You gotta be confident, bro. Bro, I'm not ready for this one, though. I'm not gonna lie, mi brother. Gerson, me tienes jodido con esta vaina, brother. Por favor, sálvame, man. Sálvame. Pickle is a clicker game. Click to win new styles of pickles. Let's start clicking, bro. That sounds really bad. I am not going to that category, bro. I cannot be. Wow, that's crazy. Set title abusive. No. Take it all back and we stop rolling the wheel. No, I'm not gonna take it all back, bro. I ain't no punk. I ain't no punk. Hey, I'll be right back. Let me go grab the shades, because I have a feeling y'all gonna keep spinning and that one's gonna come up. Yeah, me too. All right, guys, I want to do a pickle shot. All right, here we go. Look at him run away. What do you mean run away? I already took the shot, bro. I already took a shot. Y'all chill out, bro. Frozeer's invalid. Yeah, hey, man. Y'all leave me alone, bro. What the? Why did we default to this hat? By the way, it's coming soon, y'all. It's coming soon. It's gonna be a new option. So your odds of me getting a pickle shot is gonna drop. And I'm thinking about increasing the price too, because y'all be abusing it sometimes. Especially John 2.0, Mono NZ, the King Troop. And I'm lucky AZL is not abusing it, because I know that man got so many points. The Bull has been nice. He just trolls and burns me. He doesn't really spend the points though. You do not abuse it. Bro, you have your days. You have your days where you do. John 2.0. What? Okay. What was the first thing you did today when I got on the stream, John 2.0? What was the first thing? What? Even when he's not here, he wants a pickle? What is this? Y'all took a clip while I was gone? Bro! y'all some trolls, bro. Wow. What are the odds, bro? What are the odds? That's funny. You have days where you deserve it, not gonna lie. Bro, okay, what do I do to deserve a pickle shot? I wanna know. That way I can avoid doing those things. And don't say it's because I'm being cocky, because y'all being cocky over there too. I don't know what we're talking about. No, they haven't. I exist. My face, my hand, my code. What the fuck? My game. So all those things is why I deserve a pickle shot. Y'all are trolls, bro. I'm definitely clipping that shit because I'll put y'all on blast. I'm gonna tag all of y'all in the comments too. Like, these are the trollers on the stream. Oh my gosh. My neck, my back, his this mother. All right, Diambo, you something else, bro. What I'm gonna do though is I need to find new assets really quick because these assets are too small. I could scale them up. That's an option. John to that. Oh, bro. See, then you talk about you not being a troll, bro. Then you talk about you're not a troll. Oh my gosh, I do owe somebody a candy, don't I? I know. Yeah, I forgot about the candy, bro. I forgot about the candy. Let me. Damn it. Who had the candy? Who is the one that got the candy? Bro, I did forget, man. See, look, Hungry Hippo would have normally be like, hey, you have 1 pickle shot, 2 burpees, whatever. What? Who spun the pickle shot, bro? I mean, the candy. I don't remember who it was. Let's see here. Who got the candy? Tastes like candy. Candy's it. John to the O. Golly, bro. John to the O. You say you're not a troll, but you are a troll. This goes for you, my person. You know, thank you so much for this. Thank you so much for this tasty candy. Tasty. I don't even know what to hope for you, bro. Yeah, I don't even know what to think. All right, bro. Let's just get this shit over with. Fuck. This is for you, John to the O. You're welcome? Okay, bro. Okay. You're a mod. You're supposed to be nice like DM Bull. But no, you're not being nice like DM Bull. You wish you had some of this candy? You need to buy yourself some, or I'll send you some. All right, here we go. Fuck. That shit is sour. Ah! Bro. Mods don't need to be nice. See, and that's why you're not a marking troop. Because we know you're abusing it. You're gonna abuse it. We know you're gonna abuse it. I am nice. I stop after you get a shot. I mean that's true. There's some truth to that. Okay. Let's see here. If you because you're truthful. Nah, you straight. Because I thought you were Don John to that King True. Because y'all both have green in my text here. ¿Qué prefieres? ¿Dulce o pepinillo? Bro, el dulce, o sea, tan pronto lo comes, es como una explosión en tu boca de muchas vainas locas que no me gustan. Cuando tomo el pepinillo, sabe mal al principio, pero al peor me duele la barriga después. Así que prefiero el dulce. Mono and Z, stop instigating, bro. No, no. It does count. It does count. Y'all need to stop with that. Y'all have my tongue green now, bro. And my fingers green. Come on now. Nah, King Troopers, because you just, I don't know, bro. Wait, were shades even spun or is it to hide the tears? Yeah, it was spun, bro. The little music came on. So I was dancing a little bit. All right. Let's try to find some quickly assets. What's the size of this? What's the 4:16 ratio? 2 pixels. Oh my gosh, I can't type. Right, so if I want it to be... Am I looking at this right? Game. Okay, let's see. Brick. Oh my gosh, I can't type. I mean, I'm not asking to be a mod anyway. Okay. Cool, man. Cool. We just know you're a troll. That's all I just gotta say. We know you'd be a troll. This is the one I downloaded, which was simple. But it's the sizing doesn't sit well right now. And I wonder if using something, I don't know. I don't like those either. I guess I could keep the ones that I have for now and then just scale them up. So yeah, let's just do that for now. I'll just scale all of these up in the level. Actually, no, I'll do it in here. We'll just scale all of this up. Hey, I haven't heard the song in a minute. Is this the actual... Oh, this is the actual song. Okay, this looks better. There's clearly a bug here, but let's scale everything up as well. I see. Okay, okay. So I can scale everything else up though. Oh, whoa, whoa. Man. The laugh at the beginning reminded me of this. Yes, sir, Diembo. Yes, sir. So that's what a lot of people don't understand, and I don't really understand why. I mean, I can't talk about actually. Never mind. I'll drop what I was gonna say. But yeah, a lot of people doesn't really know or realize that Block actually owns 4 different companies. It owns Tidal, it owns Cash App, it owns Square, and then there's a 4th piece. I think it's called TBD. I'm not sure. So. Ha ha ha, King True. Ha ha. That's funny. That's actually pretty good. Hey, I work there and I don't either, bro. I think the idea is at the end of the day, in the long run, Block will become like its own ecosystem of empowering people financially via Cash App, via Square. Tidal, I think the empowerment part is empowering music artists. So I don't know. Like basically everything will be codependent and they'll be self-sufficient, I think. That's why it's Block, because it's 4 pillars. But I don't know. All right, the ball needs to also scale up. And let's bring this collision shape a little bit in. More like that. Cool. Player also need to go up. Okay, this is cool. And then we'll go back to the level. This looks a little bit bigger, might be better. Okay. This looks better as far as the paddle is too big though, I think. The paddle is way big. We need to drop the paddle size. At least its X value. Let's bring down the X. Nope, not for that. Let's do 1.5 on both. Okay. Oops. No, wrong one? Is the Y? That's weird. Oh, the reason why it's the Y is because it's rotated by 90 degrees. Got it, got it. Okay, let's link these back up again. So if we scale it again, it'll be same. Okay, let's see this now. All right, this is much better. All right, cool. The blocks obviously need to be fixed. They're overlaying each other. And the way we figure that piece out, let's see here. Let me double check. Volumes, Frozer, games, Frozer. Oh, sorry, dev, games, roguelike. Okay. Oh, my neck. Every time I wear the hat with these headphones, my neck hurts. I'm going to take off the hat for now. Sorry, y'all. I think the pickle hat might be better because it has some cushion around, so it might fit easier. Ah, oh, my neck feels so much better. All right. Ok, entonces a ver acá. Queremos to figure out what's going on. First of all, what I'm going to do here, in the boundaries, I'm going to need a bottom. I didn't look into the ear monitors, but I probably should. Would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee grow? This mother flipper, bro! Wow, bro. Wow, bro. Wow. I need to stop fucking reading chat, bro. I need to stop fucking reading chat, bro. That's wild, bro. Wow. That is crazy. That is crazy. Oh my god. This motherfucker. Okay. I'm gonna add a new static body. This actually should be an area 2D. But for now, I'm gonna make it a static body. And then I'm gonna make this the bottom, not wall, but bottom area. Right? Or yeah. And then for now, I don't know, Monozi. I don't know. I'm telling y'all, I am a gullible person. I am super gullible. So like, he just got me. He got me pretty good. I'm gonna be very careful about what King Troop says. Collision shape is what I need here. Now, what I'm gonna do here, because nodes are free, right? So I'm gonna just make a node 2D. Call this bottom. And I'm gonna make this here. The bottom area is gonna be actually I'm overthinking this. Let me not do that at all. Let's just delete this node, add a collision shape that we're not even gonna see. New rectangle shape, and let's move it to, let's transform it. We want it at the bottom, so we want it at 720, right? No, we want it at 720 divided by 2. And then we want 1280. Let's see. That's crazy, bro. He said DEI is out of here. This guy, bro. That's wild, man. I want to hear myself. Oh, bro. That's fucking crazy, fam. That's crazy, bro. Yeah. That's a good clip, bro. Yup. That's a good clip. All right. Let's go back to this. I hope that's in the shout out clip thing, bro. I'm glad DM Bull is not here. Because he would be. Yeah. Anyways. This sounds like gorillas. X, let's make it 1280. No, 720. Oh, you are? Oh my gosh, bro. Did you hear what happened, man? It's gorillas. Yeah, calm down, King Troop. Calm down. All right. We're going to make this collision here, this bottom area. The only reason I'm going to add this is that way we can make sure it bounces back, like while I'm debugging. All right, this should be enough. So let's see, because we want to debug this. Oh, you requested this song? Dope, bro. I'm kidding, man. I don't know. I'm still distraught in what you made me say. Okay. We definitely need to fix this. The ball speed needs to go higher, faster. All right. So for the level and the ball, I should probably export these things, shouldn't I? I'm already exporting these things. Where are the things that are exported? Oh, this is the level itself. My bad. Level, okay, has all of this, but the ball is not actually exporting anything. We need to export these. Okay. Export the speed. Let's move this up. Okay, that doesn't work in here. Okay, I guess it doesn't. Cool, but then here we can see this ball, this speed. If I up this up by 500, let's see what this looks like. Okay, that's much better speed, I think. Cool. Now, the block spawning obviously needs to change. That's in the level. Time for some good old songs. Let's do it. I have enough points for a spin, but I'll let you actually work today. Well, thank you, my guy. Thank you for being so nice to me. By the way, I think I'll stop posting my hobby since I forgot it isn't for everyone's cup of tea. I mean, bro, I get it. I sure it might not be everyone's cup of tea, bro, but that's okay. Like, you're not offending. Like, it's okay to post your hobby. It's okay to share what you enjoy, man. If that's what you want to do, like, I'm not gonna stop you. I don't think you should. You know, just go ahead, man. If that's what you like. I personally, I personally, I didn't grow up around that kind of stuff. Never in my life I've ever, used one or anything. But if you give me a machete, I will, man, and push comes to shove, especially for my kids, I will chop somebody up, bro. Like, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. So like, yeah. Ah, na, 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 na. Hey. See, there you go, man. You're not alone, King Troop. Yeah, see, there you go. By the way, man, the food y'all be posting me making me hungry. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Let's see here. All right. Calculate the horizontal spacing based on the total spawn area and block width. All right. Blocks per row. I think what my wife and I said it would be. We said we'll keep it the same as this year. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 by 4, right? So blocks per row, 6, rows 4. Perfect. All right. Spawn duration, we're not going to worry about this stuff. Vertical padding, padding between rows. Damn, bro. Right on time, huh? The desired width of each block. So let's make this width a little bit different. What is the width of this here? What is 46? But what's the width of this whole thing? 360. So how do I get this? She has a 360 by 800 game. Oof, do I need to change my window size then? Oh, I see. Nah, bro. Look, you're not alone. You're not alone, King Troop. I do the same thing, bro. I do the same thing. Matter of fact, I'm lucky because I think, right, the registration is once per year, but the first year that you do it, you don't need to freaking do the registration, right? Because if we do, then I'm fucked. I just opened my LLC in January, so I don't know if I need to do it as well. All right. I do need to. Okay, can we not get the width and just calculate the width? We can probably calculate the actual block width. The height, I can definitely play around with this number. But actually, you know what we could do? This is what we could do, actually. We go to the level and let's change this here actually to 720. I think you may need to, but it's only 55. Okay. I'll take a look into it then. Do y'all do it in y'all's state or other states for cheap? I did it in my state. I didn't know I could do it outside of my state. Because I do work in this state. I don't know. Actually, it may be good since you opened it this year. Okay. I haven't paid for mine since starting it, but I haven't used it for anything yet. I should probably pay. Yeah, you probably should, because even though you're not using it, I think you still are responsible for some fees. All right, sorry, y'all. All right. Delaware is cheaper. Okay. I heard you can, but never confirm. I don't know if there's pros or cons to it. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I assume because I worked here, then I probably should be a part of a, registered to a company that is in the state I work. I don't know. I see, bro. Sneeze so hard the glasses had to come off. Facts, bro. Exactly. This width, let's do 720 divided by is 6 blocks, right? So we're gonna divide it by 6, but let's add the pad in. We're gonna assume that the pad in do I have spacing between each? Yeah, let's start with 6. We know it's 6. And then we gotta adjust for spacing, right? So let's see what this looks like. Okay, this looks better. And then the height, let's make it a little bit bigger, I think. So like 45, maybe. Okay. This looks a little bit bigger, but we now need some spacing in between. I like the song. King Troop, from however the rules, it just says open but delinquent, so you can't use it for anything until it's paid up, and you can't close it until it's paid up, and it costs to close it too. Ah. Yeah, bro, I don't know. Total block width, blocks per row times block width. Calculate the horizontal spacing based on the total spawn area and block width. Okay, and then what we use this block width for? Left margin. Calculate left margin so close, so blocks are centered in spawn area width. What's the spawn area width? Okay, so I can add the margin to this then. Okay, so let's bring this down to 680. So we can add 20 to each side. Now this is weird. So actually I need to do 680, 680 divided by 6. Okay, first of all, I don't know why these are expanding. All right, you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna only focus on one row. Let's say there's only one row. Let's start with this. Right, and see, let's try to figure out why it's expanding when it shouldn't be expanding. Yeah, bro. We had this conversation about Cassidy and Lupa Fiasco. What's up? What's going on? Lemons are lucky. Hey, lemons are lucky. Now using cursor, don't like it. I'm not saying I don't like it. I just haven't used it, and I think I'm learning more without using something like cursor. So like my goal is to do 2 things. 1, release my application. Don't ask why my thumb is green, but release this application on mobile, this game, and 2, to learn. So if it's just to make money, then for sure I would have just probably used something like cursor or goose. But yeah. I need to close it anyways to open a different one. I want to open with a virtual address so it doesn't have my personal house address available to anyone that Googles my username. Yeah, I agree. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to do the LLC as well. Lemons are lucky. Do you build games? Do you use cursor? What do you use it for? Like, tell me. Frozer likes to plant, hence the green thumb. Yes, sir. And the green tongue. Set your address to PO Box. That works, but it doesn't work for the mobile store, for the app store. If you want to release mobile applications, you cannot have a PO Box. So that's the reason why I got an LLC, because I didn't want to use my address as the address that's listed on the Play Store or the App Store. So if you're trying to upload apps, make sure you get a physical address either through an LLC or something else, but a PO Box won't work. Dope. So you do iOS development too. Cool. Why did that went off twice? You can use a PO Box if you're an individual. Yeah, but at that point, you are revealing your name and your physical address, I guess. Yes, that's exactly what I did, King Troop. I used a registered agent address. Lemons are lucky. You use Cursor for web development and PWAs. What is PWA? Remind me again. You what kind of apps have you built? I'm curious about your iOS development because I just uploaded my app to the. Actually, we can take a look at it right now. Oh, we already submitted it. I just submitted my app for review on iOS. I'm a mobile engineer as well. I build using Kotlin Multiplatform. So I just released an application for iOS and Android. Well, not released. They're both hopefully in open testing at this point. And yeah. So like, do you have any apps that you've built and you want to share? Drop a link or something. Progressive web apps. I got you. Got to use the baby's mother's address so you have an excuse to visit. Wow. Oh, bro. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. Possessive and web apps. That progressive. That's funny. It allows you to deploy an app to the web and then save it to your home screen on any mobile device as if it was native. Oh, that's cool. What is this? App.co is the site for the web app. Let's take a look, bro. Why.co? That reminds me of Colombia. Eres de Colombia. Track session, monitors, tests, and connect with cannabis community in one elegant platform. What's up? What's up? Hi, I'm building a multi-user task management app for Android like ClickUp. Cool. For company. Oh, gotcha. What's good, Islam Sao? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing all right. Cool, bro. Oh. Today's dabs. All right, bro. I see you. Join the wait list. I like it. I like it. Bro, your website looks super dope. I might have to steal some ideas from it, man. This is what mine looks like. Nah, I actually like mine's. And Hungry Hippo did a good job here too. Damn it. It went to ads. Oh well. Cool, man. Yeah, I'll be down. Ah, this is dope. This is dope. Bro, I mean, I don't mean it like that. Like, I like my style for me. Is it what the people want? I don't know. I don't know. But I like mine but especially because there's emotional attachment to it. You know what I'm saying? I would love to change from individual to a business type, but starting a company here in Australia is around 5K a year to operate, and I don't want to do the US thing. That's crazy, Mono and Z. That's crazy, bro. Man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say or how to help you out of that. Damn. Also, keep in mind, I know nothing about coding or app development. I started 6 months ago and AI basically did 85% of the job. Oh, I hear you. Okay. I mean, that's pretty dope. Lemons are lucky. So you did 85% of the job using Cursor, and I'm guessing native development or using Flutter. Islam Sao, I don't know if you're still there, bro. How is your app going? Yeah, I wouldn't move to America, bro. I think yes, there's a lot of opportunity here, but there's a lot of other things. I like it. It's good. Cool, man. What are you building it in? Are you using Flutter? Are you using Kotlin Multiplatform? Are you using Cursor like Lemons are lucky? Cursor and React with Next.js and iOS was all done with Alex Sidebar. Oh, I've heard of Sidebar. I've heard of Sidebar too. Cool, dude. That's pretty dope. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I mean, come on, bro. I remember Code Monkeys. Like you. That show is so raunchy, bro. I don't remember it that much. Hey, G4 TV was the shit. I'm not gonna lie. Kotlin for now and Android Studio. Bet, cool. Wait, well, I appreciate Mono and Z link in the Discord. If you want Islam Sao, you want to share, you too, Lemons are lucky. If y'all want to share more about your projects and just talk more about code or just ideas and apps that y'all are building, join the Discord. We chat up in there. A lot of mobile engineers are here in the chat. A lot of people are building their own stuff, as we were talking earlier about building LLCs and stuff like that. So just join the Discord if y'all want to, hang out and stuff. Day stream and night stream. What do you mean night stream, bro? I'm not having a night stream tonight. Nah, bro. I'm gonna it's gonna be a long day stream today. I got about maybe 2.5 hours more, but we gotta make more progress. Clearly, we're breaking some stuff here. ¿Y de dónde sos? No sabía que hablas español, brother. ¿De dónde sos vos? Por eso te pregunté. Tenías la CO y pensaba que eras colombiano. Tú dime primero, después yo te digo. Alright. De Bolivia. Uy, qué duro, qué chimba, parcero. Yo soy colombiano. Soy de las islas hermosas de San Andrés, Providencia y Santa Catalina. Por allá hablamos un inglés caribeño y me vine a los Estados Unidos por allá a los 14 años, 15 años. Y aquí pues me quedé aprendiendo inglés y vivo por acá ahora. Pero sí. Give me back some old school CDTV and some screensavers, bro, for real, bro. My dad played in Colombia for some time back in the 90s. Yo, that's sick, bro. And he played during the tough era, bro. He played during the tough era in Colombia. Because in the 90s in Colombia, man, it was... I remember walking... All right, I'm going to tell you a quick story, bro. Ahora sabe hablar más inglés que español. Es que ustedes no llegan y me hablan español. Por eso se me está olvidando el español. Tienen que venir por acá y hablarme en español y así seguimos. Pero si no, no. ¿Ve? No. Yeah, should I say that story? I'm not going to say the story about Colombia. I'll do it another time because it's pretty crazy. But in the 90s, basically, Colombia was a hard place to be. I'll say that much. I mean, that was the era of, coming off Pablo Escobar and all of that stuff. And I remember in Medellin, like, you hear gunshots everywhere. Like, it was crazy. Yeah, bro. 2 more hours, sheet. I better head to bed, 6 a.m. now, bro. I can't believe you're still here. Pero por qué, brother? Why? No, this motherfucker.
Juicy.
Hijo de la gran miércoles, brother. Why, Mono and Z? Why, bro? Why? All right, let's see here. Let's get this shit out of here. Because Mono and Z is about to leave. Mono and Z, bro, thank you so much for being here and staying up late. I can't believe it's 6 a.m. over there. I hope you have a dream about pickles tonight when you go to lay down now. I hope when you go to sleep, you dream about a bunch of pickles just falling in your face and you just being disgusted about the sliminess of the pickle. They just slap you in the face and like you fighting and boxing with a pickle man, and then all of a sudden you hear somebody pop out and be like, ha ha ha, and it's me, and I slap you up too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But yeah, here you go. It's for you, my guy. Fuck. Why are you doing it again, John Trudeau?
Emotional damage.
Ah, leader. See, and then you say you're not a troll, bro. Bro. Lemons are lucky. Me tiene con esa miércoles, brother. Wow. Wow, bro. He did. Oh my gosh. Wow. You didn't get your speaker shot yet. Well, that's your... He is the biggest troll. Thank you. Thank you. See? All right, let's do these burpees and get the hell out. I played basketball this morning, so my knee's hurting. So y'all gonna have to give me like some leeway with this. All right. Hey, get some, bro. Why, bro? Why, bro? Why?
Divine.
Motherfucking shit, bro. For real, John to the O. This is the second candy, cabrón. The second candy, cabrón. Pero por qué, brother? Huh? Por qué? This motherfucker. You just work it towards your shot. And in the way of working to the shot, just give me candy. Like, that should be like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. That's the third one today, John. The third one, bro. John to the O. Fuck you. I don't like you right now, bro. Get that shit over with. Mira, Lemons, you came here, you trolling too, bro? Don't forget the burpees. Don't be a snitch, bro. Don't be a snitch. Damn, bro. Why did I leave my fingers? Let's get the damn burpees out of the way, bro. Frozer doesn't want to be lonely no more. He wants to take that shot. No, I don't want to take that shot, bro. I do not want to take that shot. Let's snap this shit out. Hey! What? All right, bro. I'm not going to lie to y'all. My knees are hurting. All right, let's try. Let's try again. Let's see. Here you go. All right. 1. Ooh. 2. I'm not going to jump because my knee hurts. 3. 4. 5. Hijo de la gran miércoles. 6. Y'all better be counting in Spanish. 7. 8. 9. 10. Hijo de la gran miércoles, bro. Brother. Don't contribute. Yeah, nah, you troll, bro. Nah. Cabrón. Yerson. Modo gym, bro. Modo gym. Le amo, mira. Modo gym. Let's go. Oh. Should I watch the... Perro bonito, hijo de la gran miércoles. ¿Qué te pasa a ti, carajos? No vengas con esas vainas, Kinchu, que por aquí te soltamos, pero pura cabra, brother. Uy, no puedo respirar. No puedo... All right. Okay. Can we get back to focus before freaking Mono and Z does his stuff again? All right, this calculation is off. Total blocks is going to be blocks per row. Está fuerte, bro. Estamos llegando ahí, brother. Estamos llegando ahí. Y es gracias a los burpees. Nos tienen ahí con el modo gym. Nah, no jodas. No jodas. Hey, vos es otro trolero, vos, ¿no? Nah, I'm good, John to that toe. I'm good. You're the greatest, John to that O. You're the greatest. You're amazing. John to that O. John to that O. You're so amazing. I don't think a lot of y'all get that reference. But let's see here. Blocks per row times blocks width. All right, so that's... Furzer doesn't want to be lonely no more. He wants to take that shot. Only if you stream longer, he won't have that green snot. Hey! I see, bro. I like the rhymes, bro. Go, Ziggy. Come on. Hey, who cares, YouTube? Those are some bars, bro. Those are some bars. Bro, I ran a mile and walked 4 yesterday at the park. So much pulling, and I haven't ran like that in forever. Got a 7:40 mile though. Damn, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I haven't ran. You said you did. Oh, you just did 1 mile. Okay, the last time I ran a mile, like to try to max 1 mile, just 1 mile, I ran it, I think, at 5:10. It was like 5 minutes and 10 seconds. I was able to run 1 mile, and that shit sucked, bro. Sucked so bad. So would this only work if the size is a specific size? What happens if someone resizes? Yeah, so in game development, we don't really deal with resizing areas. Your canvas is something that's predefined. So you're gonna say this is the size of the game, and then it will scale to match the size of the... It will basically stretch, and hopefully stretches while maintaining the aspect ratio. But we don't worry about it growing dynamically, for instance, to make the game bigger in certain areas. It's all self-contained. Trying to get back to sub 6 minute. Hey, that's what's up, bro. 5 mile, damn, you fast. Yeah, bro, I'm pretty fast. I'm like, normally when I play basketball, they know me as, I'm pretty like the one that's running up everywhere, doesn't get tired, and is like fast. Now, can I dribble like crazy? Not really. But my mid-ranger, they call me the mid-range assassin. So, you know, like, can I shoot threes? Not really. But can I cross somebody up and like get to my spot and hit it? Hell yeah, I can shoot. Like, if I shoot from mid-range, I probably like have a good... I'm at least 50+% from the mid-range. So every other shot that I shoot goes in, for sure. Probably even higher than that, I think. ¿Qué tan bueno eres para el básquet? Brother, yo he podido jugar contra gente que conocí y fueron a la NBA. ¿Soy tan bueno como ellos? No. Pero sí he podido competir con ellos. Así que yo creo que mi nivel de saber jugar baloncesto está un poquito alto. Yeah, I know nothing about game development. I thought maybe that's the reason the blocks are turning into bigger block when hit. So I don't know the reason why lemons are lucky. All I know is this piece of code, I got it from AI, and clearly it's not working. So I need to go in and take a look now. I'm best at shooting threes, trash layups at times. Hey, that's what's up. Hey, so then we'd be a 2-man combo, bro. Like, I'll drive in, drive the people, dish you with the pass, you get it at 3, swish, game. That's what we do, bro. Hay que verlo un día de estos. Yeah, man, next time I'm gonna do a live while I'm going to go hoop. So I can take a look. Nah, I'm kidding. It's gonna be like at 6 a.m. and I probably won't chat. Game, blouses. This is about the flipper though. That's funny. That's for real. 6. So this 6 times block width. 72? No, 113. Does that make sense? Blocks per row 6. So 6 times 113 is too big. Right? So 680 divided by 6, that is 113. Okay, so I guess this is fine then. Total block width is going to be 680. Calculate left margin so blocks are centered in spawn area width. Spawn area, which is the 680, minus the total block width, which is 680, divided by 2. All right, hold on. Let's make some print statements here. Actually, we're going to add a debugger here, bro. All right, what's the left margin here? Bro, how the fuck do I expand this, bro? There we go. Total block width is 678. Why is it 678? Blocks per row, block width. Okay, let's put this as 678. And let's rebuild this. 678, okay. And then we say, all right, play. Okay, what's this? Run project, reload project. Pause. Okay, here. The row is now, the left margin is now 0. All right, that's fine. And it says, okay, for columns, which we have 1 column, right? Blocks per row, which is 6. There's 1 row. So, a ver. I've never heard this song before. Who added this song? I feel like there's a lot of good samples you can get out of it. Okay, so then we get the block. We instantiate it. The scale. Figure that out later. Calculate X. Center each block within itself. Yo, lemons are lucky, bro. If you have cursor, who's up? This voice somewhat reminds me of Blood on the Leaves. I don't know what song that is. I don't know songs. I know sounds. You did. It's Nina Simone. It's pretty cool. The mix in this is pretty great. The left margin is 0 plus the column, which is, let's say, 1. The width, which is 113. And 113 divided by 2. Okay, because the X start at the middle of the thing, right? No, I mean, this code was written for me by AI. So I wonder if cursor, well, I guess cursor doesn't work that way, actually. I was going to see if you wanted to like throw this code in and see if it works for you, but never mind. Cursor is an IDE that helps you write stuff based on whatever you want, right? So it's a little bit different than if I could just copy and paste the code and throw it in. All right, but the X, we already calculated the X. Basically, we use the left margin plus the column position, the block width. If we add the block width, this doesn't make sense to me here. Right, because we know it's going to be left margin is 0. The column, let's say, is 1. Block width is 113. So block width divided by 2 is going to be like what? 55? No. Yeah, like 56.2. It's going to be like 56.25 or 56.5. I've heard the song before. That's pretty sick, though. Hey, I like this. Yeah, you're right. It's Yoruma. River Flows in You is called. Also, are you on Mac? Yes, I am on Mac. Hey, this mix is pretty dope. Keep throwing a song like this in there. I'm down with this. This was pretty sick. I wish they had if they had a playlist. What is this? Repo prompt? What is this? What is this, bro? Your Kanye request is gonna throw the whole thing off, bro. You be fine, man. We can switch it up here all the time. What is this? Effortlessly build prompts from your code base. From your code base. Interesting. This is pretty. This is kind of like what Goose does. This is actually kind of like what Goose is. Okay. Okay. I'll take a look at this. Lemons are lucky. By the way, y'all, if y'all haven't followed your boy, follow your boy. Oh my gosh. I got pinged by work on my day off for an on-call situation. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I will not take a look at this. I am going to be like, bye work. Put this up. I'm not going to look at it. I'm not going to look at it. I feel so bad. I need to look at it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's focus on my stuff. I'll take a look at that another time. Lemons are lucky for sure. This is freaking. It's a little frustrating. I'm not gonna lie, but like, all right, we just had layoffs on Tuesday, right? So I was one of the ones that survived, and I feel kind of bad that I'm not jumping into work to try to do that stuff. So I don't know. Yeah, ChatGPT and Cloud AI have a 200K token limit. So with this, you can put most of your code base in and ask it whatever you want, and add it, and it has all the context you need. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. I'll definitely check it out. Lemons are lucky. It seems helpful. It seems like Goose, to be honest. Dímelo, I am Tahoma Dev. ¿Cómo estás? Saludos, compa. ¿En qué andas? The set initial position off screen. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that. The position for this is based on X and initial Y. And this X in this scenario would be 0, 114. I don't get why this number. I think this calculation is off. This is wrong. We want the left margin, sure. Then we want the column. We don't really want the column. I wouldn't even want to add the block width. What we want is, yes, the half of the width, since the X is going to be at the center, but then you want the column number times that. I think this is what we want. And I'm going to set a breakpoint here. LOL, I requested this song like 2 years ago. In this stream? Ain't no way. Like, what do you mean where? It's pretty sick. I've never heard of Goose. Looking at it now. Yeah, Goose is a tool that was built by Block. And it works with any LLMs you decide to choose. So you can hook it up to Anthropic's Cloud AI or ChatGPT, OpenAI stuff. Or if you want to run it on DeepSeek, you can. Oh, I see, I see. Bro, I don't have control over stream elements. But yeah, Goose is similar to what you sent to me, but I think in your scenario, I could still use what you sent me alongside with Goose, it feels like. Okay, let's see what this does. All right, here. What is my X in this point? Okay, this is cool. Bro. So here we have our X value at 0. This shouldn't be 0 at this point, bro. Why would it be 0? Oh, column 0 is 0. Okay. So let's think about this. The column will let us know the space at which regresó Juanita. Regresaste, mi brother. Okay, let me jump into Sketch. And this is why I'm thinking I need an iPad, bro. I think it would have been so much easier if I had my iPad. If I had an iPad. Someday. All right. So what I'm looking at is, right, we have this. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Something like that. Now we want to calculate this point in time, right? Sorry, this point, this position. And we know the width of the blocks and we know the left margin. So what we can do here is, and that's where this code comes, right? This is the left margin, which is 0. So that means it's going to actually be attached. So it's going to be like this. They are going to be joined together, right? So then, that's the left margin. The column is 0. So 0 times the block width is going to be divided by half. That means it's going to start like this, is what I'm expecting it to do. So let's see what this looks like. Let's take off the breakpoint and do it again. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just kill this. Play this. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So the blocks are too big is what they are. All right. Okay, I'll start with this for now. Okay. So what we want is, if it's 0, we start, okay, this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When we get to 5 times the width is going to give me, and the width is 113. Right, so 5 times 113, 565. Okay. Actually, I think this is what's throwing me off. Let's put this back to 720. That way I can keep the numbers right. 720, and let's run this here. And I'm going to make these a flat 100, and I want to see what this looks like. That way I can get the calculations right. Yeah, it's all off. So we know, I think we want this column plus 1 times that. You know what? Let's just put blocks per row. Let's put 1 for now. Oops. Okay, so this is not good at all. Let's do 720. What's 720 divided by? Oh, this is the offset. What's for the width? Let's do 720 divided by 6. That makes it 120. That's large, bro. That's really large. Okay, can I set the width and the height of the block here? Block that width, transform. Okay, I know the block has to have something we can change. Oh my gosh, to change it, we would have to create a function to make it of that width and height. All right, so there's two ways I can go about this. I can programmatically change the size of the block, or I can hard code it in the design and use whatever is given to me by the design. That poses a problem because my assets are bound to change. So I probably shouldn't rely on the scaling properties of the block and instead programmatically change it. All right. So in the block here, we're going to then say, hell no, I ain't. I'm a BS talker, bro. Let's see here. Set size. How about that? Hit set size, and we're gonna give it a width, and it's gonna be an int, and then we're gonna give it a height. It's gonna be an int as well. Sorry, I just came out of a meeting. I felt like yelling. Damn, bro, what happened in the meeting, man? ¿Qué te hicieron? ¿O qué les hiciste? Yo, is my YouTube actually streaming, bro? It's not even streaming, bro. Is it even going for real? Oh, it is. It is. Cool. All right, I was just making sure. Nothing. It's demo Friday. Just wanted to get out quick. That was funny. Did you demo anything? We need to do this here and drop here. There you go, King Troop. I'm gonna call this sprite. All right, so then the sprite here, we're gonna have to set. How do we change the size? Scale. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see. Godot change size of sprite to D. Today you were sharing this. What is this? Lightpanda.io. We had a Lightpanda earlier. Lightpanda browser. Lightpanda is an open source browser made for headless usage. This is interesting. So like you can have a instance of this running under the hood scraping stuff. Huh. Interesting. Bro, see, it's shit like this that you can tell it to Goose. Say, hey Goose, I have this installed. Use this to run through a bunch of different whatever you want to scrape websites if you want. Log into my YouTube analytics with this stuff and then use it to pull the analytics data instead of actually going through the AI. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I'm gonna keep it open too because I really want to get Goose to work, and I've realized what the problem is. The problem is I am not using Cloud AI with Goose, so I need to make the decision of either paying just to pay for Cloud for maybe like a month or two and get the most out of it if I can. But this would be something it could use. It's pretty cool. All right, I was looking. If the properties of the sprite, there's a scale property. When it is 1-1, this means it's maintained the original scale sprite. I know, but I want it to... So I do need to know the width and the height of this beforehand. Okay. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take back this scaling. I can't do it programmatically, actually. Godot is not allowing me to do that. So we're not even gonna worry about these. And then these, we're gonna remove the scaling back to 1, but we wanna bring it up, right? So what that means is I am going to have to definitely find a new asset that's gonna work. So what's the size of this asset? This asset is 132 by 32, and I want it basically double the size. B sound like a Pokemon gym battle. Bro, I didn't think about it, but it does. It does. That's crazy. Okay, so if that was 132, right? That was 132 by 32. We're gonna want maybe something double this. I have Spotify, but I don't use it. What's up, Compile Dev? How you doing, my person? You hanging out while you work? Cool, man. Well, thank you for dropping in, hanging out. I know you're working, so I won't ask too many questions, but I hope you're having a good day, dude. What are you working on if you can? Let's see here. So I'm gonna need to find some new assets, or I can scale up the existing assets I have. Ooh. Yeah, for stream is what I meant. Yo, mi brother de Bolivia, mi pana, Lemons are lucky, brother. Estás, ¿cómo se dice? ¿Sabes de algún IA, any AI tool that will help me generate assets for my game? You still using that playlist I sent you? The one for working out, bro? Yeah, I'm using that. Having a great day working on some Swift code for Firebase reporting. Cool. You know what's the cool part about that is that you're using Swift code. The not so cool part of that is you're using Firebase. I hate Firebase. Firebase give me nightmares. Brick kit. Okay, this brick kit is not something we could use. Firebase is a pain. Puzzle pack. We could use this one. Yeah, let's just continue without donation. I'm sorry, bro. I'm broke. I'm not a full-time streamer and a super crazy person. I can't donate. I'm sorry. All right, let's see here. The PNGs. What are the size for these things? Paddle blue, paddle red. This size is 104 by 24, so it's smaller. All right, since these sizes are smaller, which makes sense, right? The smaller the sizes, the less assets you got to pack into your APK or whatever deliverable you have in, meaning the install size is going to be smaller. So having a smaller assets might be a good idea, but I don't know how that looks on a phone. I need to probably build it on a phone to take a look. Man, I was using Gemini Studio to try and create sprite animation. It did okay, but might suck for you. Yeah, I mean, that's been my experience so far with any image generation tool. LOL, Firebase is in 2025. That's what I wonder, bro. I mean, unless my work is forcing me to use Firebase, I personally wouldn't use Firebase in my own projects. That's why I'm using Superbase, right? Because I think I've had too many nightmares with Firebase. I think Superbase is a better alternative. Superbase is open source. It has a lot of different, the community is supporting it. So overall, I would pick Superbase over Firebase because Firebase, I've had a lot of trouble with it. And we're going to clip it. Why the Firebase hate? Bro, Firebase caused me to wake up at 2 a.m. to try to out a fire, knowing that, okay, hold on. Firebase caused me to wake up at 2 a.m. to try to put out a fire. And what that fire was us reaching the limit of whatever requests we can make, and they just put a cap and make everything crash. Like, at least send us a notification before you do all of this stuff. Like, for us to try to, if we want to try to fix that problem, we can't just toss money at it right then and there. We don't have money. So, like, give me some notification system or something. But no, Firebase was a crappy experience for me. Why? Really? Because I say I hate Firebase, bro? You go do it like this? Come on now, fam. Come on now, fam. Hell, hijo de la gran Puchicala, brother. No jodas, brother. We were having a light-hearted conversation, and here you go again. Oh my gosh, King Troop. Then you say you're not a troll. Oh my goodness. You love the simplicity of the hook code in Superbase. See? He himself likes Superbase, not Firebase. Reporting errors when code goes wrong feels like I'm telling on myself. There you go, bro. You got a point. Firebase has so many security holes, it's almost easy to hack anyone's app with Firebase. Damn, bro. Pepinillo time. See me, brother. Mira como me tienen, brother. I mean, y'all field goal percentage is trash today, so I'm not that worried. I'm not that worried today. 2 for 11? Bro. 2 for 11? Y'all over here looking like who y'all be looking like? James Harden? Who be going 2 for 11? Oh, Russell Westbrook. Oh my gosh. And I love Russell Westbrook. But my boy, bro, you going 2 for 11? No jodas. No jodas. Take a shot for Firebase. You are something else, bro. You are something else. All right, King Troop. You said take a shot for Firebase. Screw that. I don't like you right now, bro. You throwing me with it. You know, I hope Firebase for your app crashes, bro. There you go. No cap. Here you go. Russell Westbrook. Yes. Let's go. Pa arriba, pa abajo, pa el centro y pa adentro. I hope Firebase crashes your app. Bro, no! Bro, why? John to the O again, bro? What? That's what you get. For real, bro. That was gross, man. Man, I'm the pickle man. I give you pickle. I'm the pickle man. John to the O, bro. Why, bro? Why? That's what you get, John to the O. That's what you get, my guy. Once I get putting on the hat, it hurts my neck, but we'll do it for John to the O. The thing is, it doesn't tighten up. I wish it would. Still no Juice. Juice don't like you, man. Yes, Compile Dev. I agree. And here's the crazy part, Compile Dev. You know, John to the O is a mod. And you weren't here when Mono and Z did all that crap to me, man. Falta un chupito de vodka seguido, bro. Prefiero un chupito de vodka que de este pepinillo pa'l carajo, brother. Hey, King Troop, that's 49 shots this year, bro. That's this year. 49 shots this year. See, and we're only in freaking March, bro. I do not want to know how many I'm going to have by the end of the year, bro. You starting to enjoy Node.js. Cool. Almost about to break my streak and redeem. Nah, Dimbo. You okay, bro? Calm down, man. Just chill out. I'm literally half for a minute. Don't keep it long. All right, bet, man. Appreciate you, man. See, you always looking out for me, bro. Exactly. You should at least be okay with them now. No, bro. Why would I be okay with them now? I'm not okay with them now. I am disgusted inside right now. What I need to do, because this is driving me nuts, actually. I'm thinking we're gonna have to make the size smaller for this game. What Gucci song, King Troop? What's the size? Okay, what's the size of my other app? I'll match that size and we'll go from there. How about that? Let's open that here real quick. Here, let's open this here. Let's see, because this one already had Yeah, let's see here. A ver qué esto hace. Ta-da-dan-tan, 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 ta-da-da-da-dan-tan, ta-da-dan-tan, ta-da-dan-tan. We haven't heard the song. Ta-da-dan-tan, ta-da-dan-tan. Oh, that's like Michael Jackson, no? 720 by 1280. That's what this is too. It's Smooth Criminal, yeah. You love seeing some Godot, by the way. Cool. Yeah, I'm trying to learn some Godot and build a game here. It's my first mobile game. And I have a bunch. I sat down with my wife and we were able to like break apart a bunch of different things to get ready and prep for this game. But right now, what I'm having a hard time understanding is how can I have assets, like how to pick my dimension and have the right assets to fit that dimension. So it's rough convict, bro. Like I said, I don't remember names. I remember sounds. Because she has this here as a 360 by 731. What ratio is this? Ratio calculator. Okay, why are you taking so long to load? If I have if I have this by, and what does she have in Figma? 360 by 731. Right? Is that the dimension? No, 360 by 800, right? Is the phone. 360 by 800, okay. No, okay, I don't get this. Okay, let's see here. Please provide any three values below to calculate the Ford ratio. No, here we go. This is better here. Aspect ratios, yeah, 1280 by 720. I think this is what we want. Esto está duro. Esto fue Juan Mitad que tiró esta, ¿no? He's being worked to the bone, yeah, man. He needs to definitely rest. On a weird tangent, LOL, should I do full conversion from Sublime Text 4 to VS Code? I'm not paying for a license. I've been running on patches. I don't know, bro. I would say try WebStorm before you make that decision. Or can you use WebStorm for all of that as well? 720. Bro, then do I want these? Tiré un tema a mi colega que se llama Wow, que es un cover de Mears, creo. Listo, brother. ¿Me avisas? ¿Me avisas? Ok, voy a tratar de escucharlo, pero si no comento nada acerca de ello, me dices y te digo lo que pienso. Porque sí creo que te dije que yo anteriormente era ingeniero de música y grababa a varias gente. Pude grabar a Nicky Jam a un punto. Pero sí. I say try Z-Editor over Sublime Text. I've never heard of Z-Editor. But cool. You should definitely. I tried WebStorm the other day and I was pretty impressed with it. I've tried VS Code as well. I guess I just didn't give it enough time. But, okay. Typical resolution for a mobile game on Godot. For mobile games in Godot, common base resolutions is 1280 by 720. Right. So this is what I have. Doesn't it have AI like VS Code has Copilot? What are you talking about? About Z-Editor? I don't know. El hermano de mi socio tiene una tienda de ropa muy guapa de Jordan, Yeezys y muchas marcas. Oh, duro. Este es tu pana. Me molaría hacerle una web en condiciones. Brother, hazlo. Use no editor instead. Just don't ever code again in your life. I mean, isn't that vibe coding, bro? You vibe code. You don't ever touch code. You just let the AI do the thing for you. Set is the speed of Sublime with a clean UI, in my opinion. I'm gonna have to check out said editor because I was a big Sublime user back in my Ruby on Rails days. I'll just go to Notepad++. Well, that's funny, bro. Okay. Mi primera sugerencia es que el volumen de esta canción está más bajita que las demás canciones. Pero tiene una voz buena. This works for most phones, but to make your screen adapt to bezel-less phones, add the following function. If the game is 60 by 270, though, that's much smaller than the phone resolution. So how would it upscale? Okay. Yeah, what is this multiple resolutions documentation? And this is the latest unstable version of Godot. That's fine. Developers are often troubled understanding how the resolution supports. Okay. So there's 609, resolution standard. Okay. Hey. Estoy cocinando pollo al horno. Uf, con patatas y manzanas mientras te veo. Brother, tira una foto en el Discord, mi brother. We gotta check that out. My boy said he's making chicken al horno. I don't know if it's al horno in English. But he's making some chicken with patatas. I don't know what patatas is, but I think that's a Spaniard thing. With apples. Like that sounds, man, I'm getting hungry, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting hungry. Pero tirarle una foto por el disco para verlo, brother. Alright, for 2D games and UIs, this is a different matter, as art needs to be created using specific pixel size and software. So, okay, this makes sense. So in 3D is different. Okay, the most common approach is to use a single base resolutions and then fit it in everything else. Okay. Listo, brother, listo. Apple and potatoes. Yeah, that sounds legit. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, this resolution is how most players expected to play the game given the hardware. For mobile, Godot has useful stats online. Okay, what's this? What? Steam also does. PC, VR, Mac, PC. All this is PC. Is there anything mobile? I am in games at 1920 by 1080 as a base res. Are you talking compile dev about games that you make for the desktop? What about for a mobile device? Do you also make it at that resolution? Okay, this doesn't have resolutions, anything. This just, I mean, this makes sense. Like the percentage of people who are using the different sizes, right? A lot of people use the MDPI or TVPI. Both desktop and mobile. Huh. I mean, I guess, okay, so then for mobile, for instance, your asset sizes are they're gonna have to be much more higher quality, right? So that means it's probably your APK is gonna be a little bit larger, right? Is that okay with me for something this simple? I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. But I need to figure out what the base resolution is going to be, so that way when I'm exporting the art that I'm building, we will be okay, I guess. $1920 by 1080. So a sensible approach is to develop, like this, is to develop a game for this resolution. Okay, so all right, maybe I'm gonna follow you, compile dev. You can easily how Godot support multiple resolution, actually using multiple resolution. Then I'm also good for tablets. I don't make assets over 512 pixels, usually 256. Okay. Good to know, bro. I'm absorbing all of this good information here. Ahora va a sonar también una chica que es un fichaje de Guinea Ecuatorial, estilo Afrotrap. Uf, brother. Esa mezcla se escucha, pero durísimo. Alright, what is not completely obvious is the engine will not attempt to switch the monitor to this resolution. Rather, think of this as a setting.
Yeah, man. Fucking rip, bro.
Yeah, man. Rip, dog.
Yeah.
Shout out T-Pain, man. Hey, if T-Pain comes over here, it'll be crazy, man. I'm kidding. All right. Rather than thinking of setting as the design size, i.e. the size of the area that you work with, the blue rectangle in the 2D editor. There's often a need to support multiple screen and window sizes that are different from its base size. Let's control the viewport will be resized and stretch different screen sizes. Okay. That makes sense. I don't think I'm going to worry about scaling and stretching for now. I think all I care about... Yeah, I'm going to stick to the size that you said. You say you 1920 by 1080. So I'm going to switch this. Actually, I'm going to keep it where I'm at. But I'm going to build the assets to be a little bit bigger. Because right now they're really small. Right? So, let's see here. T-Pain le mete dura al auto-tune. Sí, ¿verdad? I also ship pickle juice with every download. Don't get started, compadre. Don't tell me you're a troll like Moto and Z2, man. Don't tell me you're a troll like Moto and Z2. Then John to that. Oh, I forgot to take off the hat. I'm taking it off for now. He said he ships pickle juice with every download. That's crazy. That's crazy, compadre. Then I definitely don't want to download your app, bro. I'm sorry. I do not want to download your app. Let's see here. This assets. Let's open this. No, let's actually, can we edit it? Where's defined? Open folder in terminal. Oh my gosh. No. Let's just exit this. Esta es la tipa, me dijiste. Oof. All right. This is dope. Let me see if I can change this. I would never, or would I? I mean, I believe you would. Now you're making me wonder if you would. I think you would. Hey, tremendo duro que está esta tipa. I don't know what I'm doing here, bro. What the hell is this tool? All right, this is what we're going to do. File new. Get rid of this. Oh, man. Where's GIMP? All right. Let's make a new, create a new image. We wanted to do, okay, we got to calculate the image size first, right? I'm on a flow and this mother flipper, bro. That's what you get, John to the O. No. It's okay, man, John to the O. It's okay, bro. Should I put the hat back on? Is what you're saying? I need to calculate what the size of my bricks are gonna be. Stop it, John to the O. Stop it, bro. All right, I know it's gonna be 720 is the width of my screen, right? So if 720 is the width of my screen, and we want to consider some margin here, right? She has it as 20 on the margins here, and the spacing between is 9. So what's the size of one of these renticles? She has it at 4624. 46 by 24 in a 360. Okay, there's 9. All right, let's calculate this. There's 1. Let's assume we add to the end. And it... Fuck, I don't want to think about this. Let's assume... It's not rigged. What happened? I guess he's spinning for me spiritually? No, he's not. Just... Y'all don't need to spin, bro. Y'all just don't need to spin. Y'all okay? We're gonna change this to 10. So we're gonna put 5 on the left and 5 on the right, as far as margin is concerned. And then we're gonna do 15 to the edge. Right? So if we say 20, 20, that's 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 50. So that's 90. So 90 out of the 720. Then we divide 630 by 6. So each pixel should be 105 width, which doesn't make sense. Bro, this is 130. Okay. It doesn't make sense then. Okay, if... Okay, I said it's 105, and we'll calculate the height here in a second. Am I calculating that wrong? No, I think that's right. And then here for the height, 46 to 105. So what's the ratio? What's the ratio 46-24? 46-24. 23 to 12. Okay, so then if I do 105 divided... Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing here, bro. So I honestly don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going based on stuff I don't know. And okay, let's see. I don't know what I'm doing. 6. Oops, 624. 2312. Yes, we're simplifying more, bro. Thank you, John Tudero. Okay, if it's 105 divided by 46, 2.2. All right, 2312. 2312, right? 46 would be 2. So 23 times, I don't know, let's say 5. No, not 5, probably like 4 is 92. Yeah, so what's 5? It's 115. Okay. Okay. Bro. All right, y'all. Do y'all... I need some quick help, because honestly I don't understand what my brain is telling me. I see this block here, this rectangle right now has a dimension of 46 width by 24 height. What is the ratio of this? Is it 46 over 24? If so, 46 over 24, that's 23 to 12. So that means if I were to scale it up to a higher dimension, it will land for 115 by 60. So that's what I'm thinking this image should be. And let's just try that. 115 by 60. Say, okay. And let's just make this a color, a different color. How we change it? Okay. Okay, so we can, all right, I got it, I got it, I got it. I got it, y'all, I got it, I got it. Cool, we're going, let's just start with this one. Let's try, okay, let's see here. I'll change this later. Oh my gosh, I saved it the wrong spot. It's fine, I'll just export this. Export as a PNG. And let's go to, I don't know where I'm gonna go, but let's export this. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. No! Oh my gosh, I can't click anywhere. Just make the block spickles. It'll be easier for your brain. That's very true. That's very true. All right. Export, I don't know. Where's desktop? Desktop. And what did I call this? Untitled PNG. All right. Let's then go into Godot. Call this a block. Block underscore red. All right. So then this block red, we're going to block. For this sprite, let's throw this in to replace. All right, bro. You know, my ego. So see, this doesn't make sense to me, bro. Like, all right. What's this size of this again? Is 115 by 60. So 115 by 60. All right, if this is the case, then when we spawn it, okay, it does look better. I see, it does look better. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, okay. All right. Okay, and this is without scaling, right? Perfect, perfect. Now that I have one block, and I guess I'm just gonna add, I'm not gonna add anything else. I'm gonna re-explore GIMP in the future. It was actually kind of cool to make the asset, but next step, mind you, I don't know anything that I'm doing here. We need to now calculate on the level here, this here, the positioning. Right now it's positioning right in the middle. So if I were to try to position, let's say 5. Okay, I see. It has no spacing in between either. Right? So this is something that we are going to need to add in here. Is how do we add spacing to the left and the right? Because I add the child to the current level at this position. But I need to take the margin. Okay. I see here. Let's print out here block at column. I'm just going to do here str column. X at X position. At position at X. Let me say str X. Silently. All right. It says initial block count 1, 0 at X 360, which makes sense because 360 is the middle, right? 720 divided by 360 is in the half. Okay, why is it being positioned in the half? I don't think I need to worry about that right now. The initial Y position, this makes sense. That's fine. Then I add the block. Calculate the target Y position for the row. We're not going to worry about this because we only have one row, right? And we don't need to animate right now. So what I want to do here is for this left margin, we said is going to be 5 on the left and 5 on the right. So 10, right? So we just, yeah, since we're spawning from the middle and we added more to the end, yeah, that should work. Oh, what the flip? Oh, it's because I didn't tween it. Haha. Okay, yeah, you're right. We need to tween it. But we still want this as 10. Okay, I'll see that later on. What is this? Okay, this makes sense. The difference is now we need to add if the column is 0. Yeah, so we need to add to the x. If column is 0 or column equals blocks per row minus 1, then we want to add the x. We want to add the extra margin. Add edge margin. Okay, that looks a little bit better. But it doesn't look as what I was expecting it to. And the reason it doesn't look like that is because I didn't scale up that margin. So to scale up that margin, right? To scale up this, I had to do 46. I had to multiply by the ratio, right? So if the, okay. Yo, what was that? A little chair. Hey, thank you, Lucky. Thank you so much, bro. If it is 10, right, the margin is 10. So since it's 10, this margin actually needs to be 50 because I scaled it up. This was 5. And 5 times 5 is 25. But since I have the left and the right, this should also be 50. Okay. Bro, for real? Don't even get me started, bro. Don't even get me started, bro. Stop it, John 2.0. Stop it, bro. Fuck, bro. This is not working how I expected it to work. Okay, the first one was at 160. Second one is at 210. But the block size, you need your pickle shot, bro. You already had your pickle shot. People have already saw me drink pickle shots. I don't need any more pickle shots. All right, let's think about this a little bit. Don't come over here with your... We don't want your pickleness over here, bro. A ver, 150. If there's a way to see the space in between each blocks, right? Because the X position of this I see. This X position is not taking into consideration the other block, right? So what we want to do here, and let me go to the sketchpad because I think it's going to help me think, right? We want the width of this. I want to calculate the center. Once you calculate the center, the next thing here would be this half plus the... Hey! Hey, thank you, Compile Dev. Thank you for being here, man. I hope you have a good rest of your day, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, because I'm going to need the half of this plus this. No te canses ahora. Esto lo empieza. So we have this block width because we want to calculate the center. The center is the width times half. But then the position is going to be the margin that I'm going to have plus the half, right? Then the next one needs to start at the end of this. But how do we know the end of this? We know it's going to be the width including this margin. So it's going to be the middle plus all of this here. All right, I think that makes sense. So what I need to do then is for the column, right? When column is zero, we're going to start with, let's not worry about the margin for now, but we are going to start at width of the block divided by 2 times, actually, no. We're going to start at the column times the width of this block plus the half of the block, right? So 0 would be here. Now I want to do this again so I can kind of get a better, clearer picture. All right, by the way, if y'all didn't know, the guy that sings in Spanish in this song, I was able to meet him in person. And it was a freaking dream. It was dope. Let's see here. So we have our game, right? And then for 0, we're going to say, okay, 0 times the width is 0 plus the half is going to position it right here. If we go for column 1, it's going to be 1 times the width, which is going to give us a full width, right? So that's going to put us at here, right? Plus the width of the half of the width of it is going to give us right here. But then we need to also count for the margin. So we just need to do this plus the margin. Yeah, I think that's the formula. Okay. Did that bromance out? I mean, he doesn't care about me. He's a famous person, but you know, it was super dope. Like meeting him, talking to his DJ. By the way, so for those of you who don't know, in reggaeton, typically the DJs are the one that makes the beats. They are the ones that produces, masters everything, and then you just have the artists. Nowadays, especially with Bad Bunny, that's why I have so much respect for Bad Bunny, although a lot of people don't like his stuff for their reasons, and I get it too. Is that Bad Bunny is a producer, a beat maker, everything. Like he's even placed other artists to make them sing the way he wants them to sing to fit their own music. So like back then, meeting the DJ was pretty like something big for me because I know I'm always shy about being on stage, being like presentable. I have like my own self-consciousness about how I view myself and shit like that. And we don't got to go to that path, but so I've never seen myself as a person who can be at the spotlight. So I didn't want to be at the spotlight by rapping or singing. So it took me like 6 years of being in the music industry for me to finally like decide to rap and stuff. But what really interests me was like making the beats, recording people, I was really enjoying that. I agree. People who, yeah, they are in the minority for sure. Ahí tienes las fotos en disco para que te entre hambre. Oh, my brother. Para que me, like, y'all go check out the freaking image that my boy Juanita put in the chat, bro. Bro, ¿dónde llegó? Ponle en What You Cooking. And What You Cooking, no en Hobbies, bro. Damn, bro. Pollo, papa, manzanas. Uf. Bro, eso se fue un durísimo. Ya ver el after. Y salió el after. Damn, bro. I'm hungry now, bro. I'm hungry now, bro. Yo. That's crazy. Hey, se ve riquísimo, mi brother. All right, let us put in this formula into play. So we say it is going to be the column times the block width, right? Block width, wow. Block width, right? So this here, this is going to give us the first part. We're going to add that to that half of the width, right? My love, my love, my love. Plus the margin. So this is what I think we want for X. Yo, este es otro que es un duro. Se me olvidó el nombre, pero el tipo es de España. Tiene una voz, pero dura. Oh, Quevedo. He has a crazy voice, bro. The first time I heard him, I was amazed. Si alguno de estos días visitas España, te hago una buena tortilla de patatas. Listo, mi brother. Mira, tengo planes, ojalá, de ir con la familia este verano a Barcelona, porque en Barcelona vamos a estar, vamos a tomar ¿cómo se dice? Un crucero por ahí. Tengo unos conectos y me dieron un buen descuento, así que vamos a intentar. Pero ahora que pasaron los layoffs este martes, no sé. We really gotta think about it now, because budget is tight. Quevedo no es malo, pero los hay mejores. ¿Como quién, brother? I ain't cooking for you, but I'll take you to mi fritanga for some Nicaraguense food. Bro, I'm down, bro. Next time I'm in Miami, I got you, bro. In Florida, not Miami. But yeah. What is this? All right. This is looking more like a block. Okay. Or mat work. This is great. Hey, I'm a little smart. I'm cooking. Okay, no, I'm not cooking. That was funny, bro. I'm gonna clip that. That was fun. That was so funny. Why is the first one like this, bro? Oh my gosh. Bro, that's funny. El mundo de la música es muchas veces tener suerte y estar en el momento, y cito exactos. Muchas veces no se mira tanto el talento. Brother, un 100%. Un 100%. Bro, this is so bad.
That was pretty insane, but I enjoyed it. It was crazy, but I enjoyed it a lot.
What was that? Okay, yeah, that's a very old clip.
Here, Mama's.
Hey, we came a long way, bro. We've come a long way, fam. Look where we at now, bro.
Bam,
hey,
it works as expected.
Yo, we're expected. Heck yeah. Hey, fam.
I talked a lot about this. All about how I'm.
Yo, let's go. Sí, brother, estás en lo cierto, man. Estás en lo cierto. Porque mira, yo he conocido varios chamacos y he grabado de mucha gente que es súper duros en la música. Pero si no tienes el contacto, si no sabes cómo moverte, hablar con la gente, conseguir el dinero, no vas a poder crecer en la música. Que es bien desafortunado. Hay pocos los que llegan a ese nivel sin ayuda. Alright, so obviously the blocks per row is affecting it. Let's see here. Why did this spawn at 760? That's the problem right there. Damn, bro, you're bad at Counter-Strike too, bro. Damn. Let's see here, bro. This makes no sense to me. If we are... First block is at 160. Can I check here what 160 looks like? Because the ball is at transform. So what is 160? 160 is here. The second one is at 250. then 350, then 470. Oh, this is already getting to the end. 590. Yeah, and then, so something is wrong with this then, bro. Barcelona está en la otra punta donde yo vivo. The Pirate Software stuff popped up. I didn't see any of Pirate Software. Barcelona está en la otra punta donde yo vivo. Uf, brother, pero es que mira, vamos a estar por allá por una semana, así que tenemos que, o sea, está como a 3 horas, 5 horas, o está como a 8 horas. No sé cuán. Yo sé que España es un país, así que está grandecito. It did but a short clip. Ah, okay. All right, something is up. Something is not matching with this. I see. If we add this margin, okay, what if we don't add the margin at all? What if we don't add the margin at all? Instead, especially this margin here. All right, so then what if we get rid of this? No, this margin, we need this margin though. Okay, this doesn't make sense to me at all, but okay. What's the width of the, okay, let's go to remote block. Okay, what's the thing here? All right, bro. All right, John. Hey, you be safe, bro. Have fun feeding the horses. This block here. Oh, it got broken. Oh my gosh, how the book got. What the heck is this song? Transform position is 60. Can I move? Can I if I rotate this, what would do? Okay. Can I pause this here while looking at this? Okay. And what if I try to rotate this stuff? Is it working? All right. So if this is at 60, if the middle is at 60, what's the size of this? If I look at the sprite 2D, it says the size is 115. Why did it go to 60? Why did it go to 60 here? Column is 0. Block width is... What is the block width? Ah, there we go. This is why. The block width is 115. Okay, let's try to do this again. Let's see here. Level. The block width is 115. That's why. Bet. Block height. I don't remember what the block height is. Let's go to block. Let's go to sprite 2D. Block height is 60. Oh my gosh. I feel like this is going to be a lot. You requested first and it didn't work? Damn, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on, man. Bro, I don't know what's up with Stream Elements. I don't have control over that, man. Ahí te pasé un video de mi tortilla española. Listo, en el Discord.
This I ain't homophobic cause my stick got a dick but only hit men so my weapon gay. This I ain't homophobic.
Damn, bro.
Got a dick, but
Damn,
only
King
hit
Chu.
men, so my
That's
weapon
crazy.
This I ain't homophobic.
Okay, stop. What the fuck? Brother. Brother, eso se ve pero ñom. That looks sick, fam. Oof. Hey, bro. It's Cassidy. It's not my lyrics. It's Cassidy, bro. I want to say pause, but you know, it's supposed to be a hard bar, so Height, let's make this 60. Hey, this is suiting. Okay, let's try this out a little bit now. Okay, now it looks worse. Because I don't have the margin. That's fair. I don't have the margin. Okay. So where I need to go is here and add that margin. What happens if I add this margin here? It's worse. It's worse. Bro, I don't get this. 57.5. That's the middle. Okay, so this is not gonna work because if I'm going based on this, these sizes are 360 divided by 46. What is that? I mean, 46 divided by 360. That's times 100. That's 12.7%. 12.7%. All right, so I have now 115 of 720. I have it at 15%. So this is the problem. The size of this is wrong. If I want to get it at, what was the other one? The other percentage was 12.7. So if I want this to be 720 by 12.7%, right? 92. This is what I want it to go to. I do, bro, but I'm lazy. So I need the size to actually be 92. So where's GIMP? Let's open GIMP again. Make a new size. And we said it has to be 92, right? And if it's 92, then for 1280. No. For this one, it's in her thing, it's 24, and this is 800. So 24 and 800, it'll be 800. Okay. 24 divided by 800, it's 0.03%. So 1280 times 0.03%, that gives me 38.4. So can I make this just 38, 92 by 38? 0.5? It took to 39. Okay, this is fine though. We can then export this as a PNG. We'll export it there, export it here. We'll quit this again, go back to Godot, go to Finder. Ahora acá, el untitled donde está. Let's get rid of this one and call it block red. Block red. And then we're gonna drag this in here again in the assets. Ah, man, did I drag it in wrong? What's the size? The size is 92 by 39. Okay. Now, if I go to my block, is it still using that one? It is. So let's run this. All right. Okay. Oh my gosh. I know, bro. Dale, mi brother, Jomita. Gracias por estar por acá, brother. Ojalá tengas un muy buen, ¿cómo se dice? Una muy buena cena. Yo tengo hambrecita ahora también. Oh man, I am getting super hungry. Bro, you could just command space and type your operation without opening an app. Are you serious, Dimble? Are you serious, Dimble? Are you serious, bro? Mother flipper, bro. I didn't even know this, bro. Consider me mind blown, bro. I did not know that. Wow, bro. It is King Troop. Good eye, King Troop. It is. I can't figure out how to do that. How to fix that, though. That is crazy. Okay, so we have the block now working correctly. Kind of. Why? Okay, I see. It's because this width needs to change. This change needs... What is this that I'm listening to? Come with us, you're going to Candy Mountain. Yeah. Look at you. Yeah, Charlie. What is this, bro? No, Charlie. Get Candy Mountain. This is wild. What is this, bro? No. What is this? I'm kind of scarred right now with what I'm hearing. What the fuck is going on with this thing, bro? Okay. Let's think about this. Let's put 3 for now. Okay. Okay, this is not spawning correctly. What am I listening to? Oh my gosh, I feel like this is gonna be something really bad. What are we listening to, yo? Yeah, that's what I would say too. Thanks, but no thanks. Okay. 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 What? Yeah. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Yo! They took out his rib. The kid, what? They took out his kid. Bro. That was scarring experience. Whoever put that was crazy. That is crazy. You know. Okay, if we get rid of the tween for now, can I just hard code this to like... Why is it not getting spawned though? It's a limbo. Block, position Y, target Y, spawn duration. You're welcome. Oh my, that's what I said. Who cares, YouTube? That's what I said. That's crazy, Jatu. That was a crazy one. Apparently King Troop knew about it too. Eso es lo que dije yo también, Gerson. No sé qué estaba escuchando. Why is it not? I see. No, I don't see. Because the position right here is this initial Y. Oh, but the target Y. I see. What's the spawn offset? Okay. row block height plus vertical padding. This makes sense. So what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna capture all of this here, actually. Because really what we want is, yeah, I'm gonna calculate this first, actually. This is all. And for now, we're gonna put the target Y here. We're not gonna even tween for now. We'll tween later, but then we'll figure out what this is. Okay, so there's 3 blocks, but there's no space in between them. Yo, pues, Nendo, what's good, my guy? How you doing? You're welcome. It's glorious. Bro, it's kind of sad, man. You feed the horses, and then this horse gets his kidney taken out, bro. That's, I don't know, man. I'm scared. I'm doing all right, man. How about yourself? Oh, whoa. What is up with my keyboard, bro? I'm a little concerned because my work did message me. I don't know, bro. Okay, let's do this. 100 by column. How about that? No favores el sol. Oh my gosh. All right, let me try this here real quick. Are you gonna work now? Thank you. Okay, this makes sense. But what if I do it like this? Plus the column times 100. All right, let's try that. Okay. Makes more sense. So if I have, okay, let's bring this down to 5. Oh my gosh, bro, this keyboard is not working. Bro, oh my gosh, man. Gotta use a laptop. All right, this doesn't make sense to me right now at all. Why is it that I'm using the column times this? Affect. This looks, okay, this is better too. Fuck, bro. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I guess we can put this into play. Hey. Bro, John to the Really Hungry Hippo? Welcome on in, bro. Epa. Ha ha. He said, finally home. Welcome home. I mean, John 2.0 has been spinning the wheel all day, so I assume it was him. But no, I should have known better. It was Hungry Hippo. Of course, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now I need something at the beginning and something at the end. So do I do this column plus 1? What has John done to make you think it's him automatically? Bro, he's been spinning every day. Every time, he's been spinning all day, bro. Telling at me deserves another spin. No, yelling at you doesn't deserve another spin, John 2.0. We already went through the psychological that attack that you did earlier with the whole kidney being taken out of the horse. Any way to make the y coordinate of the bar constant. You talking about this bar here? Oh, I see what you're saying. Because the ball can push it up from the bottom too. Let's see here. So player. I mean, I'm only changing when it collides. It shouldn't move it. That's the thing. But what I can do, I guess, I can make sure here that my position, that y, is always the same. So I can do like this here. Look. Func, ready. Initial y. initial y is going to be the position that y, and we're going to do that here. Var initial y is going to be a float, and we're going to put 0.0. And then I guess here we can set this position always to position initial y. And I think we might have to do that after we move and collide. Yeah, see? It just kind of bounces, but it goes back to the spot. Or does it? Yeah, it goes back to the same spot. Eduardo, hey, ¿cómo estás, mi compa? Am I interested? Sure, tíralo. Go ahead, Nendo. Dímelo, oh, brother, ¿por qué me tienes que poner esa máscara, mi brother? Who got the Hungry Hippo? You got the hat too, bro. What the man? This is what I'm gonna do. Y'all weird me out, man, with these things, bro. Y'all are on some different level, man. Freaking John 2 over here always spinning shit. Hungry Hippo, as soon as he show up, he just spins shit. Eduardo, as soon as he shows, he just reclaims shit. Oh my gosh, man. Y'all have me. When will it be the pickle hat? The pickle hat has been purchased. It will arrive when it arrives. Sí, brother. Es esto. Me tienes pero mal, brother. Míralo. Ahora se hace. Yo, what's up, Java Girl? How's it going, my person? Hey, I've noticed that you've been online more frequently, which is pretty cool. I just haven't had a chance to check out the stuff you've been doing. How you doing, Java Girl? Who Cares YouTube is always shit. Did you realize that I didn't say anything about Who Cares YouTube? He's cool. Is this it, Nendo? Thank you, Java Grunt, for the music. Yeah. Bro, I wish the emote had a TMT variation. This guy. Y'all could always Photoshop it. I just finished traveling. I'm recovering. Recovering from traveling, or did something actually happen? Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, it's dope. I'm only live today because I asked off for work. And what's it called? I mean... This week, it was pretty kind of rough. Like, we had a bunch of, layoffs on Tuesday. So I decided to take today off just because I felt the pressure building up already based on the people that already left. And I need a little break. This sounds bad. I mean, I'm chilling listening to it. Hungry Hippo, do you really want to encourage us with Photoshop? You saw what happened with the pickle guy last time. I know, bro. Yeah, so you're right, Hungry Hippo. You're right. Ajá, 2 minuticos y ya. Debe ser incómodo. Es súper incómodo, bro. No sé por qué lo puse. Bro, you went for work, you traveled to Atlanta, Netherlands, Belgium, UK, Germany, and Poland? My guy, you need a break after that. But that's super cool that you're able to travel to do that. That's dope. Were you like giving conferences over there? A ver, pica el ojito y te la quitas, nomás para sacarle el clip. Mira, bro. ¿Así? Okay, ya. El ojito que pica. Yo. Sí, me lo quito de una, ya. Se fue. Uy. No, man, ¿qué decías entonces? Estoy confundido, súper confundido. Se fue la máscara. One conference, the rest was customers' meetings. Ooh. That sounds a little bit, sounds like you're pretty busy, to be honest. Que si eres un solo ojo. Ya, bueno. Este. ¿Qué cosa? Ustedes son brutales. No jodas. Alright, this looks a little better, I guess. Hey. Okay, the space at the beginning, I don't know how to get rid of it. Like, I want to push it in from the ends. But it's... Okay. Why does it start in the... Bro, why John 2.0, bro? Why, bro? Why?
Juicy.
Bro, you've given me 3 freaking candies, bro. 3. No, 4. 4, bro. This mother flipper, man. It's not yummy. It's not yummy at all. It's not yummy at all, man. Hijo de la gran miércoles. John 2.0, bro. You don't deserve any more spinning. All out of points now, so it's better hit. Yes. Let's go. All right, John 2.0. I hope when you go feed the horses one day, and you go and feed the horses, and you're feeding them, I hope one of the horses walk up back to you and just spray you, bro. He sprays you. And that's all I'm gonna say. But here we go. This is for you, bro. Fuck. Thank you for this. Bro, he's a troll over here, bro. He's a troll over here. Big time troll. Oh my gosh. I did take a candy, bro. The candy is bad. This is sour pickle balls. So yeah, it's still pickles. Oh, I make it easy, huh? Down to the... Oh, okay. I see how it is. Man, I can't see John 2.0 as not a troll. He's definitely a troll. Bro, I don't need a refill on these, bro. I have 2 more bags over there of these Hungry Hippos, so calm down. We have enough. Para tu información, no tengo goals de días en los jueves y los viernes porque tengo escuela. Ah, ok, Nendo. Listo. Uy, brother, qué cosa más asquerosa. I need to make one of those spinners. Yeah, bro. Let me know if you want me to send you the what I use. Just hit me up on Discord or send me a DM on Instagram, wherever. I'll send you the link of what I use. If it interests you. All right. I don't know what's up with the edge here. And you know what? Is it the position that we want to change? Let me bring this down. Let me bring this down to 3. What does this look like if it's 3? Okay, this looks right. I see. So if it's 6 and I have more space back here, that means that this number needs to go up, right? That's this. Hijo la gran miércoles. See? I was forgetting something here, which is the edges have a special case, right? And this, we're going to put it back down to... We have to do this. Oh, man, how do we do this? It's going to be column plus plus 1 times 10. And let's get rid of this here. What am I working on? I am working on a video game that my wife and I are working on. She's a UX designer. Sorry. Yes, she's a UX researcher, not really a designer. And we're making she wants to take her stab at game. This was a game I already had planned out, but she's going to help me organize the whole thing. So we're working on this game. It's a simple brick breaker, think Arkanoid style game, but the difference is it's going to be an endless game. So it's an endless, think of it as like a roguelike game where your gameplay for every session is going to be different. Yes, you're going to be just breaking blocks, but your game style and strategy is going to change the more you play it, right? You might have agility damage. You might be able to unlock certain power-ups. So it's a play on brick breaker. Let's see here. It shouldn't be centered or start aligned. Should it be centered or start aligned? Why did it pin that? I didn't mean to pin that. Unpin it. King Troop. The more and more I look at this, the more I'm thinking it needs to be from start aligned. Hear me out. En el negocio aprendo todos los algunos. Es porque no disfruto escuela. Es fácil. Okay. Have you used multithreaded in Java? Just interested because I've never seen it. Multithreaded in Java can be difficult, I think. I think it's much easier to use coroutines than doing the threading way for Java. But definitely that's the way to learn. Let's put this at 2. I want to see here. I think it's start aligned, bro. It looks like it's start aligned. It is, but this space needs to increase. This is what I want. Okay, is that big? But then if I put here, oops. What's going on here? Oh my gosh, bro, my keyboard again, bro. That's funny, bro. That's funny, bro. Hey, Nendo, your Spanish is getting better, bro. Trying to, bro. I'm trying to. Calm down. Who cares, YouTube? What? I don't know what that means. Okay, so if I remove this, this space is still here, right? And we want this space to be consistent across each blocks. So when I have 2 here, that looks consistent, right? Let's say I have 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So then if I have 6, right? Now what we want to do is push this out a little bit more. So if I am the first block, I guess the only thing I want to push out actually is if I'm at the beginning. If I'm at the beginning, I want the X to add some extra padding, right? Let's say 20. So this, okay, this is bad. Let me remove something here real quick. Block, I don't want you to be breakable right now. Okay. Actually, is the opposite way. Ball, where's the ball? Ball, do not break the block or the brick. LOL, I'm just saying it's good. I'm doing the same. Okay, if that's, as long as that's what you mean, that's cool. Yeah. Virtual threads with Java 21 makes things much easier. Yeah, so I'm curious, Java Grunt. Do you mainly do Java development? And if you do, then what do you think about Kotlin? And what do you think about the way how Java is evolving to the point where I believe some of the things that Kotlin has done, Java has now kind of adopted, or maybe they're not adopted. But I'm just curious, like, with the changes that are coming with Java, does it make sense to still invest into Java, or does it make sense to switch to Kotlin? Like, for Android development, we're kind of forced, I think, to go to Kotlin because Java, the support for Java is slowly deteriorating. I see. We use Java at work, never seen MT though. And we use Java 8, so we didn't even have records to work with. We generated the model files for Spring MVC without the getter set of stuff. See, yes, there you go. Android forces you into, Java hell. I know Jake Wharton is big on complaining about that. What is this? Don't hug me, I'm scared. Take damage. Okay, let's see here. This shouldn't break now. What? If you're not colliding with the brick. What is this song, bro? I've heard of this before, bro. Yeah, it's like it's pretty psycho, bro. This song is pretty psycho. Kick you 8, bro. This is so fucking scary, bro. This is so I can't with this. My nerves act up when I hear stuff like that. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm switching this. I'm switching this. Fuck that. No, I can't, bro. Oh, my heart started racing. My heart started racing. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Yo, I had to stop that. Oh my goodness. Java is moving to more data-oriented patterns. Java keeps getting better with every release. Java 24 just came out last week. Cool. Getting to newer Java version is huge. Bro, I am scared too, Frozair. I'm scared to Kid Troop. Islam. Yeah, for Android, Kotlin is the only right answer. Agreed. Is it the version where you don't necessarily need a main method? This is the song. Okay. I dig it, bro. I dig it. Ball here on body entered. Okay, we'll give it a damage regardless. But it shouldn't be able to collide, right? I guess we can. So for now, what I'm just going to do is pass and not comment this. We just won't give it damage. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing 1 here. So where's the level? When we added this, it jacked it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let me try to add this here. Let's let a print line. Print X before adding edge margin. Hey. Dímelo. Hey, bro, if y'all haven't followed your boy, make sure you follow your boy. X plus 20 messes it up. But we have the X before adding the edge margin, 61. 61 is the width of... No, the width is 92. What's half of 92? That's 47. So 47 starting at 62, that means my offset to the left will be 62 minus 47. That's 8. Oh my gosh. 62 minus 47. 15. So if it's 15... This doesn't make sense, but I did forget to carry the one. Yeah, thank you, all, man. I'm bad, Matt. I'm bad with everything apparently. Okay. Look, this is the problem I'm having right now. This margin here that we see at the end, I want this to be applied. Oh my gosh. I don't really understand the mathing of this math. So we have this here, right? Now we want to add a margin. You have to add it to the right and to the left. That means we need to increase the size overall of the block, right? And the block size right now is, the block width is 92. So if I want to add, if I add two, to the side, like margin to the left and margin to the right, let's say I add 5, that gives me 10. So this would be 102, right? 102 divided by 2 is 56. No, 102? That's 51. Sorry, my bad. Oh my gosh, I can't. Yeah, I do need to ask cursor. Not bad at taking picture shots. Clearly so. Gonna probably head out in like an hour or so. Haven't visited my dad's grave since Christmas, so I'm gonna probably go visit. Bro, it's all good, man. Go do that stuff, bro. You should. What is the language you're coding in right now? This is Godot, which is GDScript. It does look like Python, but it's not Python. It's GDScript. Why not center the row and add padding to the end? Because that's not how it works here in the dev world. You have to, like, when you position something, you position it at the center. Like the way it draws at the center, from the center outwards. So it's not like to add padding, I need to add the extra space to the total size of the actual block. So if the block size is 60 pixels and I added 10 more for padding, that'll make it 70 pixels. But I don't know if that padding gets added to the end or it gets added to the size. I don't think it does get added to the size. But even if I add 10 and I have 70, the middle of that is 35. So we're going to start drawing the 60 width pixel at 35. So then when it goes to the left, that means it's going to add the 5 at the left and the 5 at the right. Yeah, what I'm thinking should be right, bro. What the fuck? Column times block width. So if we start at the very beginning, the block width is going to be 0, right? It's going to be 0 plus the half of the current width. But this width here, I see. This is what we need to do. We need to add this width plus the padding. So let's say the padding is 10. Okay. That's Luna. Is this 51 it starts at? And what's the size of this again? Is 92. So the middle of that, we said it was 46. Right? So 51 minus 46 is going to give us 5 on the left. Bro, so if it's 51 here and to the right of 51, so that's 46, is going to be 97. So 97 it ends. 97 plus 40. 97 plus 56 is going to give us 1. Algo que me 153. 153 is where I want this to be. All right, let's put us a number, bro. Listo, Nendo. Te me cuidas, compadre. You be straight, bro. You be safe, my guy. Thanks for dropping by. Let's put some numbers to this. All right, when column is 0, right? We're gonna get the calculation here is gonna be, which we already have here. The calculation is gonna be 51, right? When the column is 1, is gonna be 143. Right? Now, where exactly is it that we want it to position and draw this? If we go to this here, if this here is the middle of this here is 51 and the block size is 92, the middle of this is 46. And if we draw it from 51, okay, let's get rid of the padding first. How can we just get rid of this? Let's see here. This makes more sense. Okay, now let me apply it. This makes more sense because 9286. Okay, now let's apply some space to this. Let's just add, let's say 20 space. So it should give me 10 on each side. But it's not drawing there. It's not drawing there. This is wrong. Okay. Because the position is X here. The one we set for the block. How does Godot draw a node? From inward, outward? Okay, drawing, updating. Okay, no, I want to know coordinates. Godot node 2D renders. Bro, okay. I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm trying to ask because I don't understand what I'm trying to align myself with. Like this makes sense, but is it cut off? It looks like it's cut off, right? Because right now it's being shown the block starts at 20, right? If it starts at 46, we're going to see the whole thing because it draws inwards. Yeah, so if I do 48, for instance, we should see a little bit of space. Yeah, there's a little bit of space there. So if I up this instead from 46, which is the half of the block, I up it all the way to 92. We should have 92 worth of space or whole block space in between, but it doesn't. Because when it draws, why it doesn't here? Let's think about this. 92 is the starting point. From 92, I draw 46 to the left and 46 to the right. Okay. So if I were to add a second one, it would be 184. So if 92 is here, 184 would be more like here. So then it would be this amount. Okay. So we need to double this. So this 92 needs to be times the column as well, I think. And obviously we're going to change these numbers as we figure it out. Okay. It pushes it back though. I want to just see something here. See it there. See it there. I think I did this the lazy way when I'm messing with cursor. I manually place blocks for each level, so it'll be easier to place blocks in unique layouts rather than try to place them programmatically. I agree with you. That's definitely the easier way to go. The reason I'm doing it this way is because we're going to programmatically instantiate the blocks for each level. And we're going to randomly assign it power-ups. I guess I could do the same thing. Right? I could just have a container node that contains all the blocks in the right position. And then I can iterate through every single block and assign to it a random property or attribute like power up, extra life, whatever the case may be. And then I just need to animate that container sliding down. See, Hungry Hippo. You see me struggling over here doing this shit. You could have told me this a long time ago, bro. Shit. Damn it, Hungry Hippo. Damn it. Okay. Let's think about that really quick. We have a container that can live. It's always going to live, right? Okay. It's always going to be in the level. We're just going to spawn a brand new instance of it every single time. Yeah, so we can create a new scene. We can create a new scene that's a 2D node, and we're gonna call these block spawner, or I'm just gonna call it spawner. Yeah, I'm gonna call it like block creator. How about that? And then in here, yeah, we're gonna make this. We're gonna new flower folder block creator, and then we're gonna save that here, and then we're gonna make the blocks here, and we're gonna throw in a block, right? Ooh, this block, we forgot to adjust the collision shape on these, and it was collision shape is 103 by, no, it's not 103, it's 92, right? It's 92. Ella pare una botella. By 32? 34 was it? Ahora todo cambió, se puso bella. By 39. Bella. Oh, what? Cancel. Save. All right. So now we have our block creator. We put in the blocks, and then let's just throw these in here. I wish it could snap. Is there a way to put grids on this and snap it? A grid, show grid. Yes. Thank you very much. But now I can't see the blue line. Show grid when snapping. All right, perfect. So as far as where it goes, we can just start it right here, right? How do we want to do this though? Because we gotta do base around the center of this, right? So this would be the center. Yeah, I need to think about this real quick. Because whenever you create a node like this, yeah, bro. I mean, you know, I've always missed the point too. So I don't know where I don't know what I'm doing half the time, bro. All right, let me take a quick bio break. Let me just use the restroom real quick and come back. Once I come back, probably have to spend maybe like another 20 minutes or so, and then I got a jet because I got to take my daughter to basketball practice. But let me use the restroom real quick. Be right back.
With the same way you filled in the data for that existing recipe. And man, I'm just going all over the place. I feel like I'm getting myself confused. I don't even know. I'm just here. Let's go. All right. So I don't need this here anymore. Bam. All right. Let's look at this. It might only need one file.
Yo, that shout out was for a very, very old clip, I can feel like. Based on what it was sounding like. Boo! Damn, you gotta be a mother. Wah, 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 wah. Yo, man, I didn't realize y'all made me drink a lot of water, bro. Número supero de tabas. All right. Let's try to do this, the block creator, right? This is the spawner. I wish there was an easier way. So I'm trying to think about this. Whenever I try to pull in this block, right? If I try to pull in the block creator right here, right? It's gonna be here at the start. And that reflects on how this is positioned. Right, so if we do it all at the top, all right, if we do all at the top, then we just gotta slide it down. Okay. That's fair. This is fair. Okay, so this is let's put it very at the top. And we can be a little bit more tactful about this because we have direct control over this here. So the X is 20, the Y is 460, and why is the X 20? Ooh, my stomach hurts. Y'all making me take too many picker shots, bro. Let's see here. Sprite 2D. 9239. Okay. 92, that's what 46, and 39 is gonna be 19.5. There you go. All right, so then now we're gonna have to duplicate this. And then we're gonna actually, the first block, we're gonna have to give it a pattern. We're gonna give it 10. Right, and all of these here, I'm gonna transform all of these to, let's say, 80. All right, we should probably do more than that. 120. All right, so the first block, let's make sure we have enough spacing. Where do we want the spacing to go? I mean, it's water or pickle juice, so yeah, here you go. You're right, Ameripon. Welcome on in, man. Wise choice. Thank you, my guy. I'm proud of myself on that one. 46 plus. I said it was supposed to be 100 or 50, right? If it's this edge here. Okay. So it's block 2. Let's give it a 10 space in between. So 96 plus, for this one, it'll be 96 plus my width, which is 96. Does that make sense? 96 plus, oh, it's 92, right? But then we're gonna add a 10 padding in between. There we go. All right. So the formula is, okay. So block 3, let's see here. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete these and we're gonna just do them as they go because it makes it easier, right? Here, then we duplicate this one. And we're just gonna add to this. We're gonna add 92, right? 92 plus that. And then we're gonna add another 10. So basically we add 102. Okay. So basically we just add 102 to each. All right, that works. So let's duplicate this. How you doing, Ameripon? How's it going today, bro? 102, we said. Bet. Okay, we're cooking now. We're cooking. Let him cook. Let's go. A ver, acá. Ok, más el 102. No, 102. No 102. Y por acá, más another 102, said in Spanish instead. And then we should have similar distances. No, we don't. Why don't we have the same distances? Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna spawn a brand new block, right? This block 7. We're gonna do something with this block 7 here. Let's see here. This block 7 is gonna be right in the middle, which is 720 divided by 2. All right, this is the middle. This is the center. How do I move it only one axis? Oh my gosh. No. Hold shift? No. Hold control? No. Hold option? Nope. Did we do snapping or something up here? Use smart snap. Yeah, there you go. Use good snap. Okay. All right, there we go. So this is the middle. This is the middle. You're fighting with Unity since yesterday and memory leaks. I think I may have fixed everything finally. How's your game coming along, bro? I guess I'm gonna answer my manager now. Damn it, I feel bad because I was shouting with somebody and I was on on-call call and I went off and now my manager is pinging me about it. Oh, I don't know what to do. Fudge. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do. You know what? I'll deal with this after I finish the stream. Okay. Hold option and use the green arrow pointing down. Bet. Okay. See? All right. We are here in the middle. This is the middle we want. So we want these here. We want the middle to be right here, right? But the middle is off. So that means the padding amount that we have it by is incorrect. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start from the middle out. Bro, why doesn't it snap to the grids? Mami. Why doesn't it snap to the grids? I'm gonna look. Okay. Suéltate el pelo. El martini no lleva hielo. Contigo. Viejo. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly, bro. Mi maqueta del top. Okay. So what's the space between these two? This one is 306. This one is a 414. So 306, 414 minus 306, 108. That's the distance in between each. So we're saying if this starts here, it's okay. You're being productive either way, the way I look at it. Thank you, man. That's what's up. This is my game jam game. I'm trying to make one big last update to it so I can get back to my main game. Cool, bro. Well, that's good. That's good, man. How is the traction on your other game going though, Ameripon? What's up, Fedich? How you doing, my guy? Glad seeing you here. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to, you know, practice the brain to do some other stuff outside of Android development. So far, we're not having much success, but it's okay. I'm gonna snap this one in here. Actually, let's just, yeah, let's make sure this one gets, oops, wrong one, I think. Okay, all right. We're gonna start again. Because these, come on, just delete, please. Delete, please. We started in the middle out, right? That's what we said. And I need to see if this really will work. So if I were to go ahead and duplicate this one, right? And I go to transform and said minus, oh my gosh. So we said the number was 414 minus 306. It was 102, 108. So then block 5 here, we're going to say this minus 108. Okay. Then this block, let's duplicate it and then put this one minus another 108. And this works here. Okay. So then we do go here, we duplicate this one and we say plus 108. 108 plus. And now we have 3. And are we still within? What does this look like? Oop, it's not gonna. Okay. It looks fine as far as the. Okay. It looks semi-fine, I think. Speaking of work, I have an interview for a Java Dev job. Oh, dope, bro. Let me know, my brother. Let me know, bro. Let me know if, why did I say my brother like that? Let me know, fam. Let me know, and I can interview you if you want. I can do mock interviews, behavioral interviews. You know, I've been in interview panels, so I can grill you and try to help you prepare for that. So let me know. All right, now that I have these here, we're definitely going to spawn it in the level, and we're going to push it down, right? We'll spawn it, let it push down somewhere. But let me make sure here, because we want 4 rows, right? So in the block creator here, let's duplicate the rows. And what's the distance between these rows? Between these rectangles is, okay, now group one of them. Group, and then 7. Okay. Let's go here and we say, all right, well, should I? Yeah, I probably should. Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was thinking about, let's see here, middle block. What I can do now is I can duplicate all of these. And then let's drag it down. Something like this. Yeah. That's 80, and up here is what, 20. So we have like 16. What does this look like? Obviously, I need to get rid of this call here. Okay, I like this. I like this. The spacing seems okay for me so far. Si Dios lo permite. Let's just do a third one. Hoy se bebe, hoy se gasta, hoy se fuma como un rasta, si Dios lo permite. Si Dios lo permite. Hey, hey. Well, if I get it, I may have to relocate, and one of the locations is Texas. And if I relocate there, I'm gonna hit you up for picker shots. Yo, man. This man, yo. Hit me up. I will definitely go. I'm not taking picker shots, though. Okay, this is cool. Obviously needs to come down more. So what we can do here is the level spawner, the block creator, right? We're gonna then throw that in the script here. Listo. Hoy se fuma como un... Si Dios lo permite. Si Dios lo permite. Hoy se bebe, hoy se gasta, hoy se fuma como un rata, si Dios lo permite. Si Dios lo permite. Spawn offset y times row. We don't need this. But we can take some of this. I'm going to call a new spawn. Yeah, I'm going to make a new spawn blocks too. I don't want to break what I have already. Yo quiero pelearte, fumarme un blunt. Pelearte, premiarte. Yo quiero pelearte, fumarme un blunt. Hey. Hey. Boto. Actually, this block creator, shh. We don't need to talk about that. Yeah, for sure. I'm trying not to. But in my Instagram, some of the posts have the location tag. Now, yeah. Plus, my business is gonna say that too, anyways. It just doesn't have exactly where. Like, not even the city. So it's gonna be hard to know what city I'm in. But yeah, for sure. But I appreciate the level of just thinking about it, King Truth. Now, do I want this to be that, or do I need it to just be a packed scene so I can instantiate it? I think I just want it to be a packed scene, so I'm gonna get rid of this here. And we're gonna do another export here. It's gonna be the block creator, and we're gonna call this a packed scene. Now, what this is creates a 6x4 blocks, I guess, and updates randomness and applies power-ups. For real? I don't. What makes you think that? Oh, I see what you mean. Además, y tal vez ¿qué haces? Yeah, bro. I get what you're saying, bro. I'm bad at this stuff. I need to really be more intentional about protecting that type of stuff. Instantiate it. So we're gonna say val blocks. Why val? Because I think it's Kotlin. Oh, bro, I don't even want to watch this. Nope. Because I already know where you go with that, bro. I got session user working on Node.js app. Hey! This is just you, or are you using Cursor or AI? I have reached the maximum number of publications using the planner. You have reached the limit of 50 posts. Oh my gosh. Yo. All right. I'm going to have to... I don't want to pay for these services, bro. I got doxed by Pickles, for real. It's just me using Google for debugging. Dope, bro. Huh. He's just crazy at finding locations. Was referencing him. Yeah, I know. It freaks me out when people can do shit like that. That's the other thing. That's the other freak out I had. All right. So now that we have this, the position here. This is what we want, right? So we're gonna say, okay, blocks. What we want to do here is, okay, this is what we want right here. This piece here. Pondes. Secreta. Tal vez. Dirse. Viste. The target Y here is based on the spawn offset Y, which is, this is all that I want. Probably, maybe actually just get rid of the row. Because the row is always going to be 4. So it's always going to be 4 here. Which you can say rows, right? This would be rows. Yeah. Let's see what this does. Yeah. Las amigas. Method instantiate on a null device. Makes sense. Makes sense. Because in my level, I didn't assign it a block creator here. And actually, let's move this to the top. We are not going to need the block scene though. Porque ves. Throw the block creator in there. Confundirse. And it didn't work. Because we didn't add it as a child, right? So we need to first add it and then animate it. Okay, add child. And we say blocks. And then we animate. Hey! Bro, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I can tell by your baseboards where you live. Damn, that would be crazy, bro. Hey! Yo, we're moving on up, y'all. We're moving all up. Let's just hide this block here. We don't want to see this block. Hey, all right. Here we go. All right, now we have to go back again to the ball here. And we actually got to have the block take damage. Boom. Hey. Let's go, y'all. I'm getting better at this. No, that's hard. Oh, I forgot I'm safe. Okay, perfect. All right. All right, this is what we're going to do next. Because I just want to make sure this works. In the level. Bro, I'm not. No, you know what? It's time for me to go, bro. It's time for me to go. This man is just trying to abuse me. Let's celebrate.
Emotional damage.
All right, bro. You know what? The only reason I'm happy that it was burpees, the only reason is because when I went to go hoop today, they were like, bro, you've been out for like a month and a half and you look like you're a little bit stronger. And then I did a move and I bumped somebody out of the way. And he's like, damn, bro, you got a little stronger. Must be the burpees because I ain't doing anything else. So appreciate you, Who Cares YouTube. I mean, Who Cares YouTube? Oh my gosh. Hungry Hippo, my guy. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's try to do this. Let's see. Okay. I almost. Tell me it's the pickle shots. No, it's not the pickle shots. It's not. Shit. All right. Come with me. Uno. Oh. Dos. Tres. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even jump on that one. Cuatro. Cinco. Seis. Siete. Ocho. Hijo de la gran puchica. 9. 10. I know. Yerson, brother. Modo gym. Me dijeron que me estoy poniendo fuerte. Yo, bro. You don't want to know, King Troop. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Estás loco, Gerson. Estás loco. No. No quiero ser más fuerte. Movies be like, I can tell by where you live using the wall portrait you have behind you. By looking at the very tiny speck on the bottom left corner, I see that there's a sticker with a reflection. If a reflection, it shows your monitor screen. By looking at the monitor screen reflection, it shows me your eyes. From looking at your eyes, it shows me your front door. From there, I can see your address. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. We already looking at my eyes, though. But you're right. Yeah, bro, no. Prefiero ser un palito. All right, this is kind of working. The next thing I want to do is what happens when everything is destroyed. That's why you gotta wear the shades. Oh, so they can see even easier, right? Okay, I think we can get rid of this one here. Yeah, we can get rid of this. We can get rid of this one. Go back this to here. Pero te fue fuerte, bro. Hey, estamos llegando, bro. We're getting, hey, look at that, man. Your boy getting some strength, man. Get some muscle, dude. All right, yo. I'm going to probably do this for another 15 minutes, and then I'm going to head out. Because clearly, my manager messaged me, and I have ignored her since 12 o'clock today. So, yeah. We have to figure some stuff out. Look at those pickle games, bro. Hungry Hippo. It's not pickle games, bro. Don't get me started, man. The block creator now is gonna have a script, and this script class name block creator. This one is gonna have a signal on all blocks destroyed. Actually, no, I don't even need a script here. Isn't the level already have this? Yeah. Level completed on level completed. Yeah. We don't need that script actually. We can delete this. Let's detach it first. Detach the script and then let us delete it. So let's make sure this can still build. It builds just fine. Exactly, LOL. The movies are so stupid and make the IT field look unrealistic. For real. A lot of them get IT related topics wrong. It's Hollywood. 100%, bro. It's so funny because, like, especially if you look at forensics, NCIS or stuff like that, it's just weird. All right, this level will know when it's finished. And once it's finished, let's spawn some new blocks. After a certain timer. There's a way to wait. There's a way to wait, actually. And I did that in my other app. So let me just open the other one real quick. Let's open this other one here. Take a look at this. And what we're looking at here is see here, I already had done it. Oh my gosh, I did this perfectly and it didn't want to work for me. Okay. What about the game manager? Upgrade force would go to next level. But what happens before the next level? I need to show upgrade force. All right, who calls upgrade force? Somebody else has to call upgrade force, right? And that's probably in the power up. No, not power up. Player controls. Is it here? No. My favorite is when they show the code on screen. Bro, for real, bro. They show a big old freaking a log file of an Apache server and they call that like they're hacking. Bro, for real, it's just HTML. What happens when there has to be something in the game manager, bro? Where's the game manager? I get so confused with these. I really wish this ADE, this editor, would separate the actual scripts that are yours versus, okay, it does, I guess, based on this icon. But it's kind of hard to decipher. Level. Go to next level, okay. Unload next level. When is unload next level call? Unload next level, okay. And who runs that? The level? Connect unused power up undestroyed. On all balls lost. No, we need to have something else that's doing it then. I have a timer somewhere in here. I just don't remember where. All balls lost, bro. Bro, wow, bro. I'm getting hacked. I'm getting hacked. What is this, bro? What is this? Oh my gosh, bro. 2 people on the keyboard at the same time? What the? Whoa. Wow, that's crazy. What the hell is this, bro? Double defectiveness. 2 people. Oh my gosh. Just is that HTML? What is that? Oh my gosh, bro. That's dumb. Facts, Ameripon. Facts. I mean, does that matter though? When you plug the machine, if it's something on the server, it's not gonna matter. Now, if it's her machine directly, I guess. Yeah, all balls lost. I guess it does sound funny, huh? Got that, baby. Level complete overlay. Okay, hide overlay. Level reset. Okay, I'm close. We have the main and this overlay here. Okay, show overlay. Para mí, me saltas. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I am gonna make the tween a little bit. The duration is gonna be a little bit different. I guess let's just try it like this. Once it completes, we're gonna just immediately spawn new blocks. Frente a las demás. Vienes, odio cuando te vas. Morning. No sé cuál más. Alright, bro. Is that a pickle person? I heard it was. I knew it. I knew it, bro. I knew it, bro. I knew it. This man. Yo, bro. You're gonna have to send me your prompts, man. This is crazy. This is crazy, bro. New Twitch profile picture? No, y'all are crazy. Y'all are, no. I mean, it would call attention, but no. That's wild, bro. It is pretty crazy. Is this like in Simpsons art? Come on, break all the balls, bro. Start a soon screen. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Hey, it worked. It worked. It worked. Dope. Okay. Hey. If Sora knows about me, then that means we're cooking in the interwebs. We're cooking in the interwebs if that's the deal. All right, this is working. Great. But instead, we need to do. Okay. I think this is a lot of progress that I did today, actually. So what all did I do? Let's take a look here. I ended up. Oh no, is it scaled up again? Oh, the ball is scaled up. That's right. We need to change the size of the ball. Because the ball right now is scaled. I thought, yeah, it is scaled. Shit. We don't want the ball scaling up. And this is at 23 by 23. So we want it 46 by 46, right? So good old GIMP, let's open you up. 46 by 46? Yes, that's what we want. Let's see here. New 46 by 46. Okay, how do I add corners to this now? One thing. I sing. Does anybody know how to use GIMP to create a circle? Ellipse? Okay. Okay, we're cooking. Yeah, we can pick this color. Hey, okay. Can we export this? Export it as ball. Then we go to desktop. We look for the ball.png. Oh my gosh. This ball has the background. How can I make the background transparent? How do you do the off color? Ooh, okay. I see. Oh my gosh, this is too much. I don't know what I did here. Oh my gosh, it's undoing the whole thing. What the Oh my gosh, bro. What the fuck, bro? All right, we have this. But can I make it? Okay, let's see here. Background. Can I make it transparent? No background. Edit layer attributes for background. Color tag, no color tag. Blend, no blend. Okay. Medium potion. Can I change the transparency in this? Hangover. Option. Hangover. Hangover. Level. Yo, calm down, bro. Man, my stomach is churning. Pats tool, create and edit spats. All right, let me see here. GIMP transparent background. No, I don't, bro. I just took one. No. We don't need none of that, bro. The wand tool. Click on the wand tool. It should select the white. Okay. The wand tool. Select the white. Delete. Select the white or whatever color background in your image. Then you simply go up to the tab that says color. Which tab that says color? To alpha and press OK. Where's that? Color to alpha. Bro, John to that. Oh, bro. Oh. My stomach is not ready for this, bro. What? What is this video? What is this video, Ameripon? It's not rigged, bro. It's rigged only when y'all want it to be rigged. Oh my gosh, bro. What is this, bro? What the this is, oh my gosh, bro. This is, oh my gosh. This is so bad, bro. This is horrible. This is horrible, bro. This is horrible. Yo, no. It's no. No. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. All right. Actually, can we make the circle different? Lava y tú, de actitud, más que tú, yeah. Decirte ahora todo cambió. Pare una botella. Ahora no te quiere ella. I see. So we want this first as black. Then we throw this in here as yellow. Give it a little bit of, I don't know, something around it. And then for the lasso tool, we're going to take the whites. And how do we change this? Exposure, hue, saturation, no. Levels. Color to alpha. Oh, let's go. Ahora todo cambio. Can we do this here too? Oh, no. Whoa. Ahora no te quiere ella. Bro, what is going on here? Color to alpha. Okay. Okay, so I guess the selection for this is incorrect then, bro. Select by color. There we go. So all the white. Color to alpha. Okay, we're cooking, we're learning. It does look like a pickle lappuccino, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Y tú. Dude. Hizo más que tú, yeah. Have y'all noticed that I've been slowly dropping down from the stream? It's because my damn chair is crappy. So over time it just falls. Body. All right. I know it looks like crap, but at least it's the size that we want it to be, right? And we can change that later on. So we have that. Then the next thing that we need to change to is the paddle, because we also scaled that, right? We want the X 1.5. So 1.5 of 130. So we want, what's that? 75? No, 60. Yeah, 75. So 75 plus 75, that's, no, I'm tripping. 65. 65. So that's 195 by 24. Okay, let's go GIMP. 125. 1. Right? Am I tripping? 165. 165 by 24. Okay. And should we just keep this black for now? We can change it to white, actually. Let's do a gradient. I think it would be cool to have a gradient. Let's let it be white. Something like that. Actually. Something like this. Actually. Other way around? Actually, let's start from here. From the middle. Yeah, I like this. I like this. And let's not make it red, bro. Because the red... Isn't the blocks red already? Let's make it like, I don't know. Something like this, weird. Here. There you go. Something like that. I don't know. Okay, cool. That's like some... Is that your hermano? No, bro. No, it's not my hermano. Is that your merch, bro? Hey, I'm Eddie Porn. Help me get some merch content, bro. With them Sora and them designs that you be coming up with. I need some merch. Yo, what's up, Will? Hey, Will. I don't know if you're there, bro. In YouTube still. What's good, my guy? Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Hope you're having... I missed you this morning, dude. I don't know if you're still on YouTube, but I missed you this morning. I went to go hoop. All right, so now that we have this here, let's save this as... Let's export it, actually. Export it as paddle. Let's save this, and then I gotta get off. I definitely gotta get off. Where's the paddle here? I don't know about merch, but I got a weird ass animation. Let's take a look, bro. Whoa. That thug is weird. Bro, it's so freaking good. It's like just the fact that AI can do this. That's crazy. Let's see here. Throw this here. Yeah, collision shape. This is fine. We're gonna treat it like this for now. It doesn't care. I don't care about that. We can change that later. But I'm gonna get rid of this paddle. We're gonna this block gray and this ball yellow because we're not using none of them anymore. All right, this looks weird. This paddle looks weird. Let me just change it. Let's not make it a gradient. Let's just make it like that, I guess. Oh my gosh. Can I just not make it a gradient? How to custom? How do I change it to non-gradient? Mode, normal, dissolve? What is that? Custom? How do I don't want it a gradient anymore. Oh, this is cool though. 24-hour stream? Yeah, no. What do you mean a 24-hour stream? I mean, I'll be down to do a 24-hour stream. It has got to be like I'm down to do it. I'm down to do it. Don't get me wrong. I am. I just I would have to check out the logistics with the fam. There we go. Just keep it as purple. Oh my gosh. What happened now with this thing? Oh, it has layers. Let's get rid of the layers, bro. Can we get rid of the layers? Base image. Bam. Boom. Export this as paddle, please. We're raiding Maya? Sure. Who's Maya? Just give me the username and we'll raid him for sure. Oh, I remember Maya. Do you mind just sending me the username, John, to the so I can just it's easy for me to grab it and play and plug in. All right, here we go. All right, this is a little bit better. Now we have this legit kind of working. Obviously, the collisions need to be changed and fixed. Actually, let's just change this right now. Change. Actually, we just need to change this, not the capsule shape. Instead, let's make it a rectangle shape and just keep it the same size, which is 165 by 24. 165, not 85, homie. 165, my guy, times 24. And then we don't flip this. That's wrong. Is it not 165? It is. It says 165 by 24. Yo, what? It's weird. Why is it getting like this? 124? Bro, am I reading this wrong? It says 165 right here. Oh, RGBs. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look here. Yes, 165 by 24. Why didn't the collection shape? Oh, it's because of the scaling. There we go. Okay. So this should work here. 165 by 24. And then we gotta drop the scaling for this sprite as well. All right, there we go. Oh my gosh. Maya Rayner. Yes. I got you. I remember her. I remember them. Yeah, I got you. I'll raid them here in a second. Better stack up on Tums because that's gonna be a lot of picker shots. Yeah, or I'm gonna up the prices of the picker shots is what I'm tempted to do. But by the way, if y'all want to hear from my birthday stream or homie, just kidding, he bought 17 spins. He bought 17 spins, bro. That's wild. That's wild. So I'm scared for the day he comes to the stream. All right, this is cool. So we have our new sprites. We have our kind of like scaling up. We have our spawner. We have our... Yep. We can clean this up. We don't need the block scene anymore because we're not using it. Blocks per row, no. Rows, no, none of this. Spawn duration. That's something we're still using.
All right, press any button. You and your keyboards. I just switched.
Okay.
Same keyboard. God damn, that was loud.
Damn, bro, you're a scaredy cat, fam. You scaredy cat, bro. This rows should actually be something from here. To do rows can be extracted from blocks. So for now, I'm going to say row is 4 and hard code this. Rows, rows, and then I'm going to get rid of this here. Spawn duration, spawn area width. I don't think we're using this at all. We're not. Spawn offset while we are. The block width and block height we're also not using. And the vertical padding also not using. Okay. So we kind of cleaned this up a little bit. We have the spawn duration. Or vertical padding we are. All right, here we are. Spawn offset Y. Vertical padding. What's going on? Block height and width. Why do we need this? Okay, that's fine. We'll keep those for now. As long as it can build. Okay, starting really low. Spawn offset white. Let's make this 0. Whoa, what? What is that? The Bull. You're a troll, bro. You're a troll. El trolero número uno. Spawn offset. Rows 4. Target spawn offset Y. Okay, this one doesn't matter. The one that is this height. If I bring this down to 0. Yeah, it's a little bit higher. So I don't think I need the block height here either. Yeah. For yeah. I don't think we need the block height at all. And what is the width for? Where do we use this?
I love programming so much. These are the moments
Perf.
that make me really love programming.
Perf, this is working. This is working. Great. Great. All right. I'm ready to commit, and then we can raid.
I love programming.
Let me go ahead and do that.
The best thing is, this means it worked.
Oh, yeah. Add to my git ignore. I gotta add that ds store. gst, Let's add a bunch of these things. And what did we do here? We ended up introduce blocks and minor ball fixes, upgrade assets, plus included a blocks respawn after level is completed. All right, cool, and we can push this up. All right, we're not gonna push it, but cool. This is at a point now where I can definitely commit this. I can definitely start building this on Android, like export it to Android and then go from there. But dope. All right, y'all. I think it's about that time. Y'all have anything planned for the rest of the day? As always, thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I think I made some progress today. It's much better. It feels a little bit much better than where I was when I started. And it's taking some time to remember and refresh on a lot of the things I've been doing. So, but anyways, we'll get there. How dare I leave y'all? I mean, bro.
You what?
No, you can't spin. Bye. What was that? What was that? Yo! Thank you, John to that. Oh, that's weird. There's a way to send TikToks and like memes or reels using Tangia to show it on the stream, but I haven't set that up. If y'all are interested, I can do that too though. No, you don't spin a Mary Pun. We're raiding and then I'm buying. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for being here once again. I really appreciate y'all as usual, and I will catch y'all sometime on this weekend. More than likely, it's gonna be tomorrow because on Sunday I have tournaments. My kids already started basketball tournament, so. Sí, mi brother, me fui, compadre. Te me cuidas, brother. Ya es hora de yo ir a prepararme, que tengo que ir llevar a la hija a práctica de baloncesto. Así que nos veremos luego, mi brother. Te me cuidas. Y'all be space. Oh my gosh, I can't say anything. Y'all be safe and peace and get the fuck out of here. Deuces. Bada bing. Um.